Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to just adjusting the music. Welcome back to some more Minecraft. I see that Loopy's on. I don't know if there was somebody on. There was one person on, and that's what made me start streaming a little bit early. But then they left. I don't know if that was you, Loopy. I don't know if you're here. You might be here. You might have seen that I started streaming. I don't know. You said hello in chat, but I can't do that. If you are here, I wish you hello. Hold on. Do I say? I don't know. They don't seem to like us using the global chat. Oh, whatever. I'll just say it. All right. Yeah. So, that is that. What the? Oh yeah. So the server got updated, and I have been told that we should be able to deal with the villagers now. So let's go see if that actually works. All right, that's actually a little bit too loud. Okay. What the fuck? Oh! Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? Wait. What happened to my step? Did I do that? I mean, did you do that? Why are you all beat up? I'm assuming... What the hell happened here? I'm so lost. Okay. Yeah, maybe I did that. I don't know. Oh my god. Well, it definitely works now. Seemingly. Hell yeah! Yeah, because they got some crops growing, and, alright. I mean, let's see if... Yeah! Give them to the farmers. Nice! Hell yeah! Okay, perfect. So now we can actually start doing, making shit. For this shit. And the shit. What are you looking at? You get out of here. Alright. What the hell was I doing before that? Oh yeah, I just got mending from Loopy. Wait, hold on. What's his... Crap, wait. What was his RP name? I'd have to look in my book again. I don't have it on me, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, a bunch of shit in here. Okay. Oh, and some name tags. Those are nice to have. Forgot we got that. Potato. I'll never say no to a potato. Oh, you can see, because I really should have, just in anticipation of all of this shite, is to build better farms, right? More automatic farms, so that way we can get emeralds. Which we have some right here, which we might as well pull out. Do I have... Let's grab the chest. Do I have... wood? There we go. Okay. So, let's... a little bit of that. That. A little bit of that. Yeah. So let's get started. Yeah, so yeah, I guess seemingly the text, the chat keeps our nicknames, which look at all these goddamn scapes. Look at them scapes. Yeah, the chat keeps our nicknames, but the tab menu doesn't, which I guess makes sense. I think I heard another baby. Oh, whoa! They're growing so fast! So fast! Hell yeah! Alright. We're gonna have to start enslaving them with how fast they're growing. Alright, so I'm trying to think, so how do I want to play this? Because I need to, I need to start, breeding villagers. So, I need to make a villager breeder, like a legit one that I can easily just, like, minecart the dudes away from. Right. Where is... I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to plan out some shit, right? Just thinking it through in my head, which I guess I probably should have done before. We look up how to make that villager breeder that we had previously. I might end up making like a who's a what's it farm, like a potato and carrot farm controlled by villagers, right? So that way we can get all those. I might want to... How do I make an observer again? Do I need... I think I need quartz, don't I? So that's a no-go on that shit for now, because we can't get to the nether. So yeah, why don't we just look up what the is? I already forget. Minecraft villager breeder. Not that one. There was one. Was it this one? I think so. That 21. Okay.
This is Minecraft's simplest villager.
Thank you, my good man. Okay. So, dispenser, rails. I guess we might as well just follow along, right? Well, I can bring it over here on my other screen. Look at this! Look at this beautiful backdrop. Gorgeous. Where are we at? It is Morocco. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. So, well, hold on. I'll bring it back. How tall is it? Do I need it? Because I should probably, like, dig it down a bit. It's pretty tall. So, from the bottom, which I think goes down 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it's like 10, maybe 11 is gonna be needed for the space. I guess I don't need to count the ones dug in the ground. Not that it really matters ultimately. So, but it's X and Y footprint is pretty small. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, Y in Minecraft is vertical. I think I'm thinking of Blender, because in Blender I think the Z-axis is like the up and down. I could be wrong. Alright. So, how much glass? I think I made a bunch of glass, so I should have a decent bit, right? Might as well get to crafting right away what we need. You know, I could have sworn I had more redstone than that, but I think there's some redstone right out here, right? Yeah. You know, I think I've got redstone at the home in town. Right. Be good enough for now. I'm just gonna need a couple of rails. And as far as the rest of it goes, that should be pretty much it, right? So, I'm gonna need beds. Do I have... Well, I got spare beds in there that I'll take across. Because I'll deconstruct this, right? Once I've got my villager breeder. What do I need? I need a bow. I don't suppose you can make a dispenser with cobbled deep slate. Probably not. Is this the recipe? I think it... I feel like that's right. It's been a while. It's been a while! Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got that. What else? Powered rails. A couple of slabs. A couple of slabby doodles. Slab that shit right on there. Some trap doors. Some trap dizzles. I guess I'll need 8, so... That's actually a lot. It uses a lot of wood. Most unfortunate. Yeah, got slabs. Oh, a fence. Fence post. Yeah, and then just the beds. Which there are 4 of them, right? So I will grab... Oh, damn, they're sleeping. Oh, I hate to disturb them while they sleep. Alright, I'll let you guys sleep and then I will rob you of your possessions. Oh wait, I can just make more beds, right? Not... I've got a string. I was thinking I needed to get wool. But no, I don't. Because I've got a shit ton of fucking string. Which, what else do I just need... my mind is somewhere else today, I swear. Okay. You can dig this shit down a little bit. Alright, so how does this exactly work again? It'll just plop the villager in the middle, right down below. Yeah.
Now, this farm works great if you're trying to fill up. Now, this
So
farm.
they just like birth it out. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I guess having ladders might make sense. Why not? So drop me down 2, and then we'll dig up a little bit. So let me see again how it was constructed from the very beginning. I just gotta be-doop, be-doop, doop, be-doop, and be-doop, be-doop, be-doop. Put you there. Oh, I didn't make the fucking powered rails. How idiotic of me. How silly. How very silly indeed. I need more. I need more. And then, yeah, I don't feel like actually crafting it. Okay, so just, yeah, let's do that. That's good enough. Then I believe goes here, here, here. Well, actually, you know, I'm gonna want it to go the opposite direction. Sees. So let's do it like this then. Alright, and then dig up like that. Okay. That should power. That should power it, right? Like once the thing activates, probably. And then I'll just bring it over here because I'm gonna have to alt tab anytime I want to like play it. So put a block right there, and then a slab right there, and then start constructing the glass cylinder. Ah. So, wait, did I do this wrong? I might have. Oh no. No. Block right there. Slabadillo right there. And then the cylinder goes that around, yeah, like there. Okay. With 3 more blocks, so 4 high. One, 2, 3. Okay. The side of the dispenser, place 1 more. 3 slabs on those. And then the thing in the middle, alright? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then trapdoors above them, right? Yeah. And that should be it, right? Just a staircase to get the villagers in, I assume. Yeah. Okay. So that should be straightforward. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, because I can't sleep in the thing. Right, I guess. So I want to put it not that. Okay, yeah, here. Okay. Sorry, I was getting all confused. Okay, let's just give him a lit. Oh, damn. Of course. Oh, well, actually, that worked out. So we can take that. I guess they get a bunch more headroom. Max headroom. Oh yeah, look at all that. Okay. It's pretty roomy. I don't know if you guys deserve it. So, yeah, and then we just get a. Can you stop that? Oh, can you not? Okay, I guess that makes sense, actually. And I'll probably want to put like a hopper with the with some mine carts in it. Okay. And just so that way they don't get out of line. Alright. That looks good. So now I just gotta collect some. Alright. And just to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Yeah.
Now, capacity, you'll want to make this change. It's pretty simple, but if you... Now, this farm works great if you're trying to...
Well, wait, hold on. I feel like...
Thing with...
I feel like this could be improved. Well, maybe not, because they're only gonna breed when I feed them, right? But I guess I don't want them to like breed non-stop, right? Because then there'll be like then they'll start dying, and I'm not sure if that would lower the village score, because they'd be dying from entity cramming. I feel like there's also a way in which we could trying to think, because now that I'm thinking about it, right, whatever farm I used years ago would have had an automatic component and also would have been able to shut off, right? Like I'd be able to press something and shut it off, but I'm trying to think how I did that. It might be incompatible with this design, but this'll work for now. Okay, so yeah, we can just get some of these guys in here. Oh, I need minecarts. Iron, please. Nope, that's too much. Okay. I'm just using all these powered rails. Should be fine. All right. Man, I really dug that perfectly. Like right next to where it needed to go. Okay. Sorry, we're gonna destroy some of your crops. Trample on them. Does that not work anymore? Can you not, like, trample upon crops? What? Why does that sound like a Native American name? Like, oh, it's trample upon crops. Hey, don't you dare. Okay, so that'll go there, that would be there. I just need path. Hey, come on. Okay, so we can break these because we don't need them. We don't need them to be farmers anymore. Alrighty then, buddy boys. Get the fuck in. Hey. Oh, wait. Hey, why aren't you getting it? What? Hang on. What's happening? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Why aren't they getting in the... Hello? What? Also, how come one of you... No, two of you are like normal villagers and the rest are savannah villagers. Weird. Oh, fuck. It's freaking out. What is happening? Is it, oh, is it because of this wall? I don't understand. I don't know how to do this. Will you work for me now? Hey, no, get back here. All right. No, that's the last of the... Okay, just get the fuck over there. Please. Hey! Oh my god. I hate you guys so much. Okay. Get the hell over there. Stop talking with your buddy. Oh, no talkies with buddies. I'm actually gonna squee right about now. Okay, well, let's go get some more rails. Fuck's sake. Christ, I have too much shit. Okay, so now we need more iron. Do I have iron ore? Alright, let's put you back on just in case of a zomboid showing up. Also, I have no idea. Apparently, they only turn into zombie villagers if it's on hard mode. I think I learned that. So, that's not great. But, that's fine. Whatever. We don't need the deals. Also, I also heard... Hey, Loopy. There you are. Yeah, I saw. I was hesitant to say hi to you in chat because I think the whole thing is that, like, oh, if you can't talk with them in person, it's a 50% chance on normal mode. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, Loopy's good with the facts. He's always got them. Alright. So I need to make some rails. I hear a zombie, but I'm fairly certain that it's probably just the zombie that I have next to the armadillos. Let's just do away with all this. Yeah. And then you shut the hell up, cows. Okay. Maybe. I guess I don't need a powered rail. I just need one of them to. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I thought something was wrong. I was scared. I guess it just needs to. I don't know why they weren't getting in the thing then. Weird. Guess they just didn't feel like it. Oh, damn it. That's not good. Oh, I guess I'd. Alright, let's push you back down. Go on, get on. Damn. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now, I don't know exactly the deal with village mechanics. I kind of forget all of that. So, like, if I have villagers too close to each other, do they interfere with, like, how they interact and shit? Because I feel like they do, but also they might not, and that might just be with how it used to work. Okie doke. Oh, what's happening? Oh, there. Alright, you guys. Because I'm considering just leaving some of these guys here, just as, like, a secure backup. Oh, did you bounce back down? What's happening? Oh, does it need to go one... Wait, what? No. What? Wait, what's... I guess... Okay. There we go. Okay. It just does a thing on their little head. It stands atop them. Which actually, I feel like is kind of surprising. Maybe that's new, maybe it's not. So many things I am questioning. Alright. So now we can break up and keep these guys locked in here for good. Thank you. You got that. I got you, babe. Oh, wow. They're already doing it. They're like, oh, new digs? Hell yeah. Let's go at it like animals. There you go. And then hopefully these guys don't get all messed up. because of this. I don't think it needs to be open air per se. Just with like no spots for them to get out, right? Inventory's full again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, let's just no, that's fine. We can leave, like, that way we can see them. We can always check on them. Okay, so we got that going. You know, I might actually want to cover them up just a little bit, so that way, well, how about we do this instead? Because I'm worried about zombies getting in, right? Because this place isn't exactly the most secure, but I can at least do that, so that way they can't get at them. Might also want to do the same with this glass, because they could probably get at them. But that could... What do I do, chat? Why do I have this bucket of water? That's the real question. Yeah, let's drop off more of our shit. Oh, it's because of the beds. It's and the mine carts, of course. Right. Where were those hoppers that I had? Okay, so I did that. So let's get some more slabby doodles. Perfect, perfect. It's possible that this could fuck it up, but we'll see. Because I just want to make sure that they're protected, because especially with glass, because zombies can see through glass, and if there's villagers in here, they might be able to like clip through it, right? That's why I'm covering up the corners. But then we're gonna need... Oh yeah, we're gonna need a way to get up there. So this is gonna have to just, in general, be largely protected. Let's set this up. And I'd be able to just feed them carrots like that, right? Does it fall through? Damn it. Okay. How do I rectify that? I guess I just throw it right in front of them. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful and just toss it like here. But they're not going to distribute them amongst themselves, are they? Oh, no, they are. I think. Maybe. Yeah, like I said, this will work for now, but I might want to rethink this later. Oh, there. Oh, they are redistributing. But then... Okay. Redistributing the love. Come on, pop out a little baby. Pop out a little Squidward. Come on. Oh, wait. That one didn't like it. Oh no. Unwanted advances. That's always awkward. Okay, let's get some more love up in this hizzy. Zombies can't climb. Can they climb ladders? I actually have no idea. Minecraft and zombies climb ladders. Yes, but not intentionally. Oh. Okay. So yeah, so their AI doesn't climb ladders, but they can be. Right, because how the mechanics of this is like it's movement, right? So, like once you're on it, it takes over your controls and you're moving, and that it uses the same mechanics for zombies. That makes sense, I guess. But they're not gonna path up here, so that's really what I'm worried about. Although I guess if they path, if they end up here, I don't know. Maybe that'll, because I can't get it because there's a chest there, so it's just too low for me to trigger it. Maybe that'll be the saving grace. I don't know. Again, we'll like zombie proof this shit later, and that's why I'm keeping a store of these guys. All right. Oh yeah. I was going to... How about we finally do this and just make a nice little infinite water source. Yes, yes, look at my sauce. Oh, yeah. But then I gotta... I have any more? Because I might want to make an iron farm as well, because that'll be useful. If I'm making villager farms, you know, all hell breaks loose. More iron, but no more iron ore. Really? Okay. All right. Do we have a baby yet? We don't. Is that them redistributing the corrupts? I'm pretty sure that's just the carrots that were left that I dropped. Seems like they're able to redistribute them without dropping them. Oh, it just despawned. Huh. Okay, we'll leave. What the fuck? What was that sound? Oh, right, the armadillos. I just heard a little peep. I was like, what the hell? What the heck? It was so cringe. Alright. So, next, I guess, and I assume that all I need to do for
This is
the
to stop
thing.
zombies from falling in and to break the villagers' line of sight with the beds. Now this lets you collect a bunch of extra villagers and button. One corner of it being where the babies drop, and make it 3 blocks deep.
Wait,
Getting mad
why?
that the beds are taken up. It's pretty simple. All you need to do is dig a 4x4. It lets you breed if you want to increase capacity, you'll want to make this change. It lets you breed a few extra villagers without them getting mad that the beds are taken up. It's pretty simple. All you need to
okay.
do is
Well,
dig a
why
4x4
didn't he-
hole with one
Oh.
corner of it being where
Whatever,
the
that's
babies
easy
drop,
enough to-
and make it 3 blocks deep. Then on the opposite side we're gonna have the minecart pickup system. Dig out a small segment like this and place your dispenser, rails and button. Place water on this corner, then finally
Yep.
cover the whole thing with glass. This is to stop zombies from falling in and to break the villagers' line of sight with the beds. Now this lets you collect a bunch of extra villagers for you to use on this iron farm or this trading hall design.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Suppose we should do that. But then I swear to God, I wonder. Oh. I feel like there's a way to like just have like a villager positioned somewhere and then push him up with a piston so that way he's like in with the other ones and they are like, oh, we can't make any more babies because of population density. Where are my babies? You're not keeping them over there, are you? Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to steal these. How about we give them a bunch more carrots? Let me go. Go do that. Oh yeah, and then this side is potatoes. We definitely need to expand our farms. And make an automatic sugarcane farm, because I feel like that will probably be the best. I'm just gonna pick that up again, aren't I? Okay, I'll wait for them to wake up. Alright, well, I think regardless, we can start perhaps making our trading hall. Just at least digging out the area for it. Now, how should I do that? Yeah, let's just go straight. I was thinking about doing it like, oh, and then it warps, like it curves in, but then that would block off any future expansion like this way, so we'll just do it this way. I hear a zomboid somewhere near. And we're gonna need a lot, because I definitely want... I want to try to be able to have villagers like one trade for every enchantment, like every level of enchantment included. Even though that might not be practical for my shop, I just want to have every single possible enchantment. You feel me? So let's... And thank God for Loopy, because now we have a mending pickaxe. Oh, diamond. Yes. And we do have fortune on this, fortune 1. But, as expected. Oh, that's a big gold node. Or not node. So here's the thing, and I found this funny. So I sometimes do the New York Times crossword puzzle, you know, when I'm supposed to be working, but I'm a programmer, so there is definitely a lot of time where it's just like, all right, kind of just waiting around, you know, waiting to show stuff to the boss or wait for the boss to give me more instructions. So yeah, that I do the New York Times crossword puzzle, and the other day there was a word, and the clue for it was something along the lines of, you know, a vein of ore, or like a deposit of ore, right? So something along those lines. And it's a 4-letter word. It wasn't vein. And I had like and towards the end of it I had ODE filled out, right? And I was like, oh, it's a node, you know, because that's what you can call like a deposit. You can call it a node of iron, whatever. And that was wrong. And I was like, why is this wrong? I know that for a fact, right? It's a node. And it's not. It's actually a load, LODE, I think. And I was like, I know I learned this from somewhere. And I Googled it, and the first thing that came up was like Rust, like the game Rust wiki, right? Talking about a node of ore. And I mean, I haven't played Rust in a very long time, but I probably learned it back in like 2014, and then it just stuck with me all throughout this time. And I always thought that you could call it a node of ore, but unbeknownst to me, there's actually a word, a load. Not LOAD, LODE, right? This is what I was saying earlier. That means exactly what I thought it was. Which is so weird. Like, it's one thing if it's like, oh yeah, I thought this was a word for this, but they were actually just using like technical speak, right? Like, oh, this is a node of a resource, which is what I'm assuming happened with that, and then it just ended up in like the instructions for the game, and you know, in the tips and what things are called, and so they just stuck with it. But it's another thing where it's like, it's basically the same word, just one letter off. And I'm wondering if that was from a mistake or if that was just a coincidence. I genuinely have no idea. And probably only I find this fascinating. There have been several interesting things that have happened to me while doing the New York Times crossword, because a while ago, that, you know, I had some things filled out, and the clue was like it's like the blank, right? And that's the word, the blank men, parentheses, like, oh, winner of some, you know, music awards, 2001, something like that. And I got it filled out to a certain degree, and yeah, well, so just to preface this, I probably should have started with this to make it a more interesting story, but I suck at storytelling. So, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Damn it. This isn't optimal. Oh boy. Anyway, I was a young lad. I feel like I was probably about like 12, maybe. And, you know, back then, you know, the family shared a computer. iPods were all the rage, right? And so whenever every family had like one computer, generally speaking. And whenever you would sync up your iTunes, right? It would always be on one computer, and it would all be like one shared account, and you would just like manage it amongst your family. So a lot of times you'd end up with music that you didn't particularly want, but like, you know, your family's music gets mixed in with your like music. And oh my God, dealing with iTunes back in the day, can I just say, it was annoying. It's seemingly, and maybe it's worse than maybe it's better than I remember, but it was annoying to deal with. I remember my mom screaming at the computer saying, "I hate iTunes," because it was just, there was something with like syncing your music that was just so unintuitive for whatever reason. Anyway, yeah, so your music would get mixed in, or your family's music would get mixed in with your music. And so then you just have like these random songs, right? And that happened with me with one song. And I kind of liked it. I was jamming with it. I think I don't know where it came from. I'm assuming that it was my brother, but I wasn't sure. I never asked him back then, but I just assumed that it was him. And I really liked that song, and I, you know, jam to it, just be like, yeah, this is a nice feel-good song. Then, you know, years go by, I completely forget about it. It's probably off of my iPod. Not that I'm still using iPod, because at the point, you know, the years later, that's when like smartphone, like I had a smartphone, and smartphones were a thing. And I was like, man, I remember there being a song that was like really jammy. It was like tropical, right? And it was just upbeat and feel good. And it was just like, it wasn't like a particularly like amazing song. It was just nice. It was just cool. But I could not remember anything about it. But well, I could remember things about it, but the melody in it, or I don't know music terms, but the melody in it would go like, well, actually no, but because some of you might have realized that oh. It kind of sounded like that, but that is, what's the song? Fucking, tonight, there's a party on the rooftop, top of the world, by Hot Shell Ray, which was super popular back then. And so anytime I tried to, it had a similar melody to that. So anytime I tried to remember the melody, how the song sounded, and I would like hum it out, exactly what just happened would happen to me, where I would start humming that. And so I could not remember it for the life of me. And there was just one lyric in the song that, for whatever reason, stuck in my brain. It was like, oh, you treat me like the something of something. And that was about it. So for years, I'm telling you, I looked for it. Now, it was the kind of thing where it's like, every now and then I'd think about it, and I'd be like, oh yeah, what was that song? And then I'd Google shit for however, you know, for like 20 minutes, be like, fuck, I can't find it. Whatever. And then, you know, years would go by, and then I'd think about it again, and the same thing would happen. At a certain point, I was like, I talked to my brother. I was like, hey, there was this song that was, like, I explained to him the whole situation. Like, there was a song that showed up on my playlist, and I think it was probably yours. It was kind of like tropical. I don't remember anything else about it. It was like upbeat and happy. He was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And so I'm like, all right, I guess I'm just never gonna find this song. And that upwards of like probably like 15 years that had been going on. I feel like, I don't know, but well over a decade. Cut to me doing the New York Times crossword puzzle, and the clue is the Blank Men, you know, Music Award 2001, like I was talking about earlier, and I started filling out the letters. The first letter was B, the second letter was A, the fourth letter was A, and I was like, huh, the only thing that would make sense here is like the B-A, like a J, you know, for like Baja, you know, like Baja, I don't know, like Baja Blast, you know, the fucking culture thing. Anyway, I thought that, and then as soon as I thought to myself, the Baja Men, I had like a brain blast. Like I had like a Manchurian Candidate activation where my mind just unlocked all of the memories of that song. And mind you, it's not spelled B-A-J-A, it's spelled B-A-H-A, like Bahamas. It's the Baja Men. But I think that's kind of the pun. My memories unlocked. I remembered the name of the song, and like I remembered like nearly everything about it. It was so crazy, right? Where I'm trying to access this memory for so long, can't do it, using scraps that have seemingly been disconnected from the core memory after all this time, and then there's something in it that, you know, the Baja Men, right? It just found it just accessed the file in my brain, and I was like, oh my god. It was weird. It was so weird. Brains are crazy. Oh yeah, and the song was Best Years of Our Lives. Again, it's not like it's like a fantastic song. It's just like I like it. It's just nice. You know, it's happy. It's upbeat. And the lyric that I barely remembered was, it's like, you treat me like the Nostradamus of rock, which I kind of don't get that lyric. Like, I don't know what he's trying to say there. Like, I know Nostradamus is, like, famous for predicting, you know, disasters, which apparently isn't really true because he just predicted a bunch of shit and got some shit right. I don't know. I didn't look into that, but besides that, you know, treat me like the Nostradamus of rock. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, is he saying like he knows the future of it? Is he saying that he's like a mathematician about it? Because I think Nostradamus was like a mathematician. I don't know. That's a weird lyric, but the rest of the song's really good. And apparently it was in Shrek, which I had no idea. But, you know, when I Googled it to listen to it again, like, just all this Shrek shit came up, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is Shrek involved? Apparently it was in the credits, and a lot of people remember it because it was in Shrek. At least, you know, in the credits, if you listen to it. Which I don't ever remember that. Like, I learned about the song through this whole iPod debacle. But yeah, just brains are so fucking weird. And honestly, like, I don't know if like my brain actually did something to me, but at that moment, it felt like I'm pretty sure it was just like me being happy figuring it out after years, but like it felt like when I unlocked the memory, it was like euphoric, right? So I don't think my brain did something that was like, oh, you unlocked your secret brain, now you can feel good or some shit. I think I was just excited. But it was literally mind-blowing. It's the weirdest thing to be excited over, just remembering a song. But it was just so weird. I don't know how to explain it. How else to explain it? Alright, so I dug out a big thing. Are there kids? Is this not working? Are you guys not working? You not twerking? What's happening? What's happening with you guys? Is it because of all this? It might be. Well, the guy in the video said line of sight. So if it's line of sight, that actually makes things really easy instead of like a radius. But they don't seem to be creating any babbies. Do they make new babbies in here? Not seemingly, and there's no farmers, so they're not going to make more once they run out of food, if they already have. Is it because of this? Do they need more space? Yeah, I don't know. I really need more chests. Put on them diamonds. Need more wood. I always hate doing like wood runs. I need to make like a tree farm, or at least just like, at least I just need to make a place that just grows trees, so that way I don't have to go out. You know, I would always make like a bedrock farm. Like all this shit normally I would do at like bedrock, but I haven't even like hit bedrock. It's so down low that you just like kind of don't need to hit it anymore. which is kind of cool. Right, and then some chests. But yeah, if you listen to that song, like, and then you listen to, fuck, what's the Hot Shell Ray song? Is it just Tonight? I think it's just Tonight, maybe. Hold on. Tonight. No. Hot Shell Ray. Oh, it is Tonight. Yeah. It's been a really, really messed up week. 7 days of torture, 7 days of bitter, and my girlfriend cheating on me. I think, right? She's a California dime, it's time for me to quit her. La la la, come on, la la la. I mean, it like, I admit it's a catchy song. Like, I like that song. Like, I see why it's popular. Like, honestly, I have it on my playlist. Just because when all of this transpired, I put both songs on my playlist because they made me think of each other. But yeah, it really was annoying that the melody kept getting taken over by Hot Shell Ray in my mind. We're going at it tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world. Tonight. Oh yeah, and I remember they referenced Zach Galifianakis in it, so that because I'm sure. Oh, that's another. Oh my god, like those must have been the nostalgic years for me. When did The Hangover come out? Because I rewatched The Hangover a few months ago, and it just felt of the time, right? It just like I think people might downplay it today or underestimate it today. I feel like back then, the Hangover, the movie, was kind of like a cultural. I don't know how to say that. It was just something that everybody knew. Everybody referenced it. Everybody thought it was funny. Not everybody. You know what I mean. In the cultural consciousness, it was a hot topic. It was a cultural touchstone. I think that's the term. Touching point, touchstone. Not cornerstone. I'm not. It's not a cornerstone. But yeah, it is good. It is funny. I never watched the third one. I don't know if it's good or not. The second one was okay, but I haven't rewatched it since it came out back then. But yeah, I don't know what. Maybe it's just my nostalgia of it, or if it just kind of. I feel like it was just indicative of the humor at the time, right? Anyway, I bring that up because I'm pretty sure that's because of that movie. That's why, they reference Zach Galifianakis, because that's like his most known role, I would say. Now I think he might be remembered more, or at least on the internet, for Between Two Ferns, because that shit's just absolutely hilarious. But yeah, I wonder what he's doing these days. I wonder if he I don't recall ever seeing him in anything other than Between Two Ferns recently, and I think he's only done a couple things with that, just as kind of a nostalgia thing. Well, not a nostalgia thing, but just kind of bringing it back a little bit, testing the waters. Let's Let's check in on Zach Galifianakis. Zach Galifianakis. He spells it like that. All right. Has he done? He was in the Lilo and Stitch movie. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Ah, wait. What just happened? Yeah, known for The Hangover. Oh yeah, I saw Due Date. That wasn't very good. It was okay. It had some funny moments. What has he? Okay, so so it looks like he's just doing some voice. Jumba. I guess that's who's Jumba. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, so I mean, he's still doing stuff. Oh, he's in Big Mouth. Look, I've seen clips of Big Mouth, and it just it's not like it's one of those things where it's like I get it. Right? I get it, but I'm not like, if you like it, that's fine. It's just I feel like it appeals to a very, this might be mean to say, especially if you like it. Again, I haven't watched it really. I've just seen clips of it. But the impression that I get from it is that it is like for normies who are like, whoa, look at this edgy cartoon. Like, cartoons are supposed to be like kids stuff. Like, look at this edgy cartoon. Right? Which is funny to say, because I mean, we have like Family Guy and shit, but it almost feels like those are like their own thing. I don't know. It's weird. That seems to be the impression. It probably doesn't even make sense. Maybe it's just like normies are like, oh, look, it's edgy. It's, you know, it's like talking. It's like weird stuff. It's talking about sex and stuff. And it's like pretty vulgar. Yeah, I don't know. Whereas that content like that, like humor like that, has existed for a long time. Even in like the modern day. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just chatting. I'm having a hard time deciding. I guess we should do something like this, right? I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Right, because we're gonna make a little wall for them. Right, and then their little trading posts will be like here. Actually, you know, let's go from the opposite side. No babies yet? What the fuck is happening? You guys fucking slacking? Slacking on the baby making? Don't you dare. Don't you dare be slacking. I thought I gave you enough carrots. What the fuck is wrong with you? Make love. Oh, wait. I just heard like a pop. It sounded like a No, maybe that was them collecting carrots. Are there baby villagers in there? I don't see any. Like, are they just not getting... No, because I feel like if there were, it'd be more obvious that there was more... That's not a... What the fuck is happening with you guys? Make Babu Frick. Come on, come on. I needed 4, right? Yeah. Huh. Are these guys messing with it? What happens if I put another bed down? Hopefully these guys won't breed, but like they might be out of food. But probably not. They probably have food. But I don't want them to breed. I want to see if it affects them, right? Because if there's an extra bed, then that means that they will frick. They will babu frick. Babu. Babu frick. What a disgrace of a movie that was. I mean, everybody liked Babu Frick, which, you know, admittedly, you know, he's fine. He's lovable. But, oh my god, that movie. If you don't know what I'm talking about Star Wars Episode 9. God damn. Like in retrospect, so Episode 7 was good, right? But it was like nothing, right? You know what I mean? Like, there was nothing really to it. It was very generic. It was just setting up, right? Oh, really? Well, welcome back. Well, I appreciate all the support. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Usually, I mean, again, you're from Portugal, so I don't know what time. It's probably late there for you, right? It's what? It would probably be like 12. I don't know. Just guessing. Yeah. So yeah, it's like 11:30. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Normally I start stream at what would be 11 for you, or 23, but today I started a little bit earlier. Normally on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Sundays have been a little spotty for me, unfortunately, but yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you supporting me. Also, that I do have a VODs channel if you're interested in that, but I get that those are a little bit more long form. But yeah, how are you doing? Yeah. Really? They're busy. Oh, do you have a bunch of friends overseas? Is that why they're all busy? Because I would imagine there's not too many people busy, you know, at 11 o'clock at night. Well, except for with sleep, I guess. I guess that would count as being busy, maybe. Alright, so... yeah, and then... We might want to do like a little bit of this actually, because apparently line of sight is a thing. So if we have a bunch of villagers, you know, like over here, that wouldn't be super grand, I suppose. But then we could do it like this, so that way they just snake in. Quick question, what do you tag yourself as a cringe tutor? well, I appreciate the compliment, but believe you me, I am, there's no one more cringe than I, and I take pride in that. Whoa, wait. What was that sound? Oh, I keep forgetting I keep forgetting about these guys because they make these weird little peeping sounds. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? But yes, I am the cringe. You merely adopted the cringe. I was born in it, molded by it. Here you. Yes, you as well. We get some more iron. Okay. So... oh wait, but I'm gonna need to like take them into like a holding cell, right? So I guess I'll like bring them over here, right? And then they'll be, and then I'll plop shit in front of them, right? I'll plop the Mama Sumaru is probably the most cringe tuber I watch. She does this little baby voice. It has a lolly avatar. I don't think you go. Hold on, I'm not familiar. Mama Sumaru. No, wait, hold on. Mamo Sumaru. VTuber. Is that her? Man, wait, man. Open in the. Oh, she's cute. But she does. Here, wait, hold on. She does like a little baby voice. I doubt she'll just have like a clip of it. Well, her YouTube's pretty sparse. Oh, yeah, she's cute. No, I am more cringe than her. I don't know. I can do cringe things. She's a small VTuber. I only watch small VTubers. I guess, well, I'm small in one way. In the other way, I'm rather large. And not in the good way. Alright, so... oh yeah, I guess take you here. You'll go there. Right. And then... let me think. guess, well, but saying you're a massive VTuber and segue into a low tier fade me. Yeah. Well, I am definitely not a massive VTuber, but I am a massive VTuber. Yes. Which I believe is the joke. You see, I'm cringe because I explain the joke that you just said. I can just do this. All right. So I think, and then if I do that. No, I want this all to be ground level, so we're going up one more. There we go. Wait, nope, that's not what I want. There. Here, and there, and then I'll drop there. Got this going. Given my large stature, what fast food place would you say has the best chicken nuggets? The best chicken nuggets. I mean, I'm a sucker for Chick-fil-A. The flavor of their chicken is just there's nothing quite like it. It's so unique and delicious. I don't even put Chick-fil-A in the same category as like other fast food places, so I don't think that's fair. Because everywhere else, generally speaking, goes for, like the kind of the McDonald's style nugget, I guess. That's a tough question. I would say Wendy's. Maybe. But that is tough. Well, now I'm at Burger King's nuggets suck. But they used to be so cheap, and they're still relatively cheap. But I remember I used to be able to get like a shit ton of them. Like I think I used to be able to get like 20 of them for like $5, which is great. especially in college. No neck on the fat way. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it's like. It's yeah, I've noticed that it's kind of a little bit weird when I go up like that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll do that next year for Halloween. I'll just have like my head. I'll have my head beside me. If I'm ever in Ireland, gotta try Super Mac's chicken nuggets. Super Mac. Super Mac. No, don't dox me. Images. Ooh. Fuck, you guys are making me hungry. Oh, okay. So is this is it like, I assume it's an Irish chain? Maybe European. McDonald's ripoff. I have had, so McDonald's definitely didn't McDonald's try to sue Supermax and failed because Supermax was older than McDonald's? Really? Dude, McDonald's needs to chill. like they've got a foothold on the entire world, right? They don't need to sue anybody. Damn it, now I'm hungry. Think about chicken nuggets and, and now burgers. Oh god. Litigious companies need to go to the guillotine. I agree. Nintendo is overstepping their bounds as of late. It's honestly a shame to see what Nintendo being such an asshole. All right, so that'll work, and that can sneak back around here. See the government was I did see that, yeah, with the Halo shit. That I saw that, and you know what's sad is that when I saw that, it's like it wasn't even surprising. It wasn't even surprising. I was just like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I was like. It's such a weird world we live in right now. And I mean, yeah, America's just, why aren't you making love? Where are my babies? Yeah. Also, I saw a news report today that Donald Trump said, "Oh, we want to start testing nuclear bombs again." And it's like, all right, dude. What? Like, can we honestly not? Can we stop it with this shit? All right, so that'll do that. Right. Maybe. Yeah, okay. And then let me make a crafting table in here. Guess we don't need this wall if we're just gonna yeah. I agree 100%. Like, yeah, I never supported him either. I don't care about politics. Like, if you like with my and we back back like last week when we were talking about politics. I don't care really about like what, you know, what your personal stance on politics are. Like, I think everybody has the right to have their own opinion on politics, and if you support Donald Trump, I will disagree with you, but I also think that that you're probably supporting him for the right reasons. I would hope, at least, right? You know, like obviously there are some policies, as a centrist, there are some policies that he supports that I also support. So I don't think his, you know, politics are completely, you know, evil to me. I just don't support him as a person. I think he is golden, absolute golden, like meme food, right? You know, like ever since 2016 and a little bit before that, just politics has been just meme central, right? But I do think his a lot of the things he's doing and a lot of the things he's saying are proving himself to be more in the mindset of you know, an authoritarian ruler. Like, I think that's definitely what he wants. I'm not saying that he's going to try to do that, but he definitely talks like he wants to do that. Yeah. You bring up a policy, and I'll tell you my opinion on it. And we will probably agree on some things. We'll probably disagree on other things. But you know, and I'm in this scenario, I am speaking to like a Trump supporter, right? Stop the flood. Yeah. Is that? I mean, that's definitely propaganda, but like that's the definition of propaganda. But I mean, so is like every, like you can say that about like every like military, like join military or join. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There just needs to not be hatred, right? I think if there was less hatred, especially from the left, because right now the left are there's so much hatred coming from the left that anybody in the center and on the right are grouped in the same bubble from the left's perspective. That happens on the right as well, 100%. But right now, from my perspective, socially, the right is like in the American political sphere, the right is as accepting of the centrists as the left was back in like 2012, right? And I could be wrong because I wasn't, you know, back then. How old was I in 2012? Like I was like 14, 15-ish, so I wasn't really into politics, so maybe I'm getting it wrong. But it seems like the left have shifted from being the party of the common person to now the right being it. And you know, and I think this just flips back and forth, right? Now, any gamers want to teabag support immigrant family of 6, send them back to the lobby. Join ice.gov today and crank some 90s to help build that wall so Donald Trump can secure the victory royale. I don't know if you made that up or if that's actually a posting. I genuinely don't know. That's the issue. Yeah. This world is insane. Okay, there's definitely something wrong. They should have had at least one Babu Frick by now. There's only I can only see 3. No, there's 4. Okay, there are only 4 of them, so they're not making babies and it getting stuck, I think. What the fuck? What's the issue here? What did I do wrong? But wait, doesn't there only... You need 2... Oh, whoops. Well, 2 Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Loopy. God damn it. All right. Well, I guess. I guess you guys can be the first of my librarians, or whatever you are. To keep living when you don't want to. Wait, what? Oh my god. I swear, the only that's not me. This is more in line with me. I don't know where this came from. Everything here makes sense except for this, please. Oh yeah, a boat would probably be better. God damn it, Loopy! Why are you so much smarter than me? Transfer your knowledge into my brain, please, so I can stop embarrassing myself. You're gonna make me even my. Oh wait, I've got a bunch of logs. Where did these come from? Did I already have these? I guess so. Where's my boat? Yeah, actually, what even is in my history? My history. It's a lot of this, because I use this every time before I stream just to make sure my audio's not fucked up. Oh yeah, I saw this. This is a task. Oh yeah, and then just all of my reaction content. That's funny. Like I've got female gooners must be stopped, shopping, top 10 hottest females in Sonic, you know, daily dose of internet, Minecraft, and it gives me.
This is Minecraft.
Oh no, it's gone. It gives me how to keep on living when I don't want to. Oh, you believe you me, it's coming. We're gonna have a book club where we only read smut. That would be hilarious if that was a game, though. I swear I have a boat. I don't want to make. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, my god. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, and then that's gonna. But it'll break, yeah, because of that. Okay. Can you guys get in the boat anyway? Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just put them there and wait. Book club where you only read smut. Yeah, that's true. It is. I do feel like any female book club really is just that. And I mean, based on that shoe on head video, there's more evidence than there is not. Okay. So yeah, we'll just make Mechaday's hulls. You know, I really should read that book. I really am honestly curious. You love Shu, but you think we've politics quote scared enough of it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I'll say one more thing. I have always seemed to be fairly aligned with Shu's politics, at least her approach to it, right? I'm definitely not I am not educated enough on politics to have a concrete stance. Like I could tell you what my general stance is, but it's also like I don't know enough about economics. Like I could talk about political stuff like sociopolitics, because I feel like as a member of the public, of the demographic that we are talking about, which is, you know, American politics right now. And when we're talking about world politics, I can also speak to that because I can give my impression on it as an American. But yeah, I'm not educated enough to say I think this is the right system, and you should believe me. I just have this is what I understand, and I think that makes sense. Yeah, there. just wishy-washy, which is what people, you know, claim centrists to be. They're like, pick a side. I've literally had people tell me, like, pick a side, and it's like, there's not a side to pick. You're giving me a false dichotomy. Okay, let's make some lecterns. Oh, are you guys awake now? Nope. So, let's make a shit ton of papier. You're solidly left red square of the compass, but I respect everyone. We're all just primates trying to figure this shit out the best we can. And honestly, if more people were like that, like more people were like you, like I have a political stance, but I recognize that we're all just trying to do what we think is the best. Like less people would be so hostile, right? Because everybody always, in your opinion, why pick a side when you can pick policies? Exactly, pick a side on the policies. Yes, people don't understand that. They just want to cheer like it's a sports game. It's so frustrating. Yes. But then you also have to have the perspective of, oh, just because my stance is that everybody can have a stance, is that the right stance? You know, you gotta take it a step further, even further meta, like recognizing that in reality shit like this isn't actually going to happen, and we have to strive to do the best with what we can, and don't expect everyone to have the same, at least, like, moral compass as you, right? I don't know. It's now we're getting into like levels of morality and like how we treat our common man. Oh yeah, so was it Antifa or Ice that hurt him? It was both. They both came in here, and he said, "I'm just hanging out," and they beat him. You know, it was the only thing they agreed on. I've never seen such teamwork. But yeah, there's an iron golem in here because there's a villager over. There's a village over here, and I guess something spooked them or something. I don't know if, because I have a zombie over there. I don't know if that triggers it, because I think the villagers need to be near. Maybe there's a zombie over there. I don't know if they need to see it or if they need to just be around it. What was I doing? Lectern, right? How do I make a lectern? I need slabs, right? Wooden slabs, I think. Right? And then... oh, wait. Do I need a bookshelf? I might need a bookshelf. Okay, hold on. Lectern. Yes, okay. Yep. Got it. Repair this man with a couple... Oh, yeah, I forgot that you can repair. There you go. There you go, buddy. Here's a little extra for you. Just a little tip. Poor guy. He's been stuck. He hasn't moved an inch ever since I logged in. Like, he's been... I imagine he's stuck here. But it works for me. He's standing guard. He's like the British Royal Guards. Just a little tip. That's another way in which I am little. I'm only big in the way that's bad. All right, so are you guys still fucking sleeping? Wake the fuck up! God, I am going to give what's your deal? Look at this. It's almost daytime. Okay. Come on, wake up. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Do it, just get up. You just need to get up. I'm just gonna eat a pork chop, don't worry. It moved. Oh my god, fuck this. I should probably make more lecterns. Let's do that. What the fuck did I do with the crafting table that I... The fuck? Oh. Yeah, I meant another one that I didn't have. Yeah. But whatever, that one's lost, so you know it's a shame, but that's how it goes. Is there a way that I can like protect this place? Maybe. You know, I could probably put. Okay, here. So this is what I think we should do. Alright, so did that. Where are those iron? You know, the head pat redeem for you should be over the belly and called belly rubs. That's a good idea. Yeah, with the little hand that goes like. Yeah. I guess I should have both. Yeah, I need to like work on the accoutrement in with the stream stuff, because I need to familiarize myself. Yeah, like with all the streaming stuff, I've just kind of taken it as it comes, so to speak. But yeah, I need to like dive into that more. What was I need, oh, a button. Why do I have that? Okay. Oh, and glass. I wanted glass. Oh, motherfucker. I need to organize. There. Okay, does this trigger? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I think that should be fine, right? Alright, and they'll go through like that, I think. French made me go oof, as in he's He's fancy as fuck. I look like I witnessed a roast of the century, but I just witnessed extensive vocabulary. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, I have a certain je ne sais quoi. Oh shit, I need a button on this side. Fuck. Oh, right. And just make it. There we go. I'm so smart. Although maybe I should make it a pressure plate, because on the inside it doesn't really matter. I just don't want a pressure plate on the outside in case of zombies. Okay. And then so they'll only make 2 at a time, I think. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to do this. Right. Okay, actually maybe, yeah, I just closed off everything, for fuck's sake. I need to get them through. Jesus. Fucking Christ, I'm a genius. Alright. Oh no, they're all in there! Fuck, I'm an idiot. Damn it! Oh my god, everything's going wrong! Fuck! Okay. Okay, well, we can do this, right? We can push it. We can push these guys. Yeah. No, using my thinking cap has gotten me into this situation. Is it moving? Does it move? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Thinking top hats. Oh, you're a genius. Always got to be fancy. Okay, so Jesus. Okay. Damn it, I don't have any mine carts. I need a mine cart. Water bucket. That might work. Holy shit. Holy shit. I seriously think I'm just the dumbest one in the room. Alright, so we can do that. We want 2 of them to stay. How's this gonna work? Alright, we'll just see how this goes. Don't drown. Oh god! Oh god! No, they're... Okay. Okay. Push! Push! Get in there! Oh no! 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 Fuck! Damn it! What the fuck's going on down there? The Iron Golem got out. All right, you guys just hang out there. Ugh. The Halloween Pokemon was sort of, like, I guess so. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what's happening. Everything is so scary. He's probably almost dead. Can villagers restore their health with food? Okay, can you go in there with little to no consequence? Okay. Works for me, I suppose. It's just restored over time. Okay, good. Because I don't want like a dude who's like just about to die, you know, in here, and then it breaks at a moment's notice. Are you the same one from before, or are you? Oh, we got a new one. Hey, bud. Now that was the tip. All right, let's see. I just walked over here for no reason. I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking. Oh, yes, that's it. Minecart. What the fuck? What happened to all my... Oh, I put them all in here. And they're... damn it! Whatever. I'm gonna need to make more anyway. Minecart. Thank you, my good lad. Okay. You're coming with me, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, that might not be good. Okay. I stopped him from suffocating. You don't escape. Don't go anywhere. Can you get out of the way? Get out of the... Really? Just gonna have to fucking build over you. Okay. Fuck off with that shit. It won't let me shift click it because it's like doing the plugin thing where it's like, oh, you can't sleep out here because it's not a... It's not... You don't own it, and it's not a inn. Okay. So... Oh, wait, that's powered. Wait, what's that getting powered by? Oh, it might be connecting underneath? Huh, crazy. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we could claim land outside of spawn as well, but that kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, fuck. How... I can't... I need it. Okay. Can you... please. Okay, let me take this out. There. Okay. Then... Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck? Are they the ones that were... How the fuck did they get over here? Wait, what? Did they like fucking Mission Impossible and shit? They can't... Oh, what is happening? Hold on. That can't be that. Huh? Oh, there's a fucking pressure plate. Where'd you go? Did you guys go back in here? Maybe one of them did? Oh! Oh! Wait, where did you come? Where were you hiding? What the? Oh! No! Oh! Wait, why did it have... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh! Oh, is that what you were talking about with the Halloween pumpkin mobs? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, now he's stuck in there with all the cows! Ah! Ah! Oh! This is going all wrong. Okay, let's just fix the goddamn machine. Okay. No, wait, no. I needed you to be like this. There. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can recognize how absurd what is happening is, but oh no! No! All right, that's not too bad. He just needs to. Oh. Okay, just go up there. Just get up there. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Why aren't you going to bed? Go to bed. Go to bed, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I wish you could just lead them, right? Like use a lead. That would make things so much better. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna stay. Oh wait, he's coming to the front. Yeah, you can just stay in there. He's happy. he's amongst his own kind. I can't even tell. There are plugins that let you pick them up. That would be so convenient. Okay. Okay, right, so wait, so how am I going to wait, I don't think I thought this through all the way. These might need to be like too deep, right? Because once he goes in there, I guess I could just keep him in the mine cart. That's how my old design from like 5 years ago worked, is that they stayed in the mine cart. Although it was much more complex than this, unnecessarily complex, but it actually made like cleaning them up easier. Like if If I found one with a better trade, I could just like get rid of it easy, but yeah, if I keep them in the minecart, that'll cost iron though, but if I start an iron farm, yeah, because I'm gonna need to block them off. I guess I could block them off. Oh, I could block them off with glass. Then how do I get by? Fuck. So you pick them up and suplex them if they misbehave. How do you farm iron? Oh, well, so you do it with this. With these fellas. You see? Because if you make a village and they get scared or hurt or something, like if there's a zombie nearby, iron golems are gonna spawn, right? And so you can capture them and then just like kill them with lava and they'll drop iron. That's why villagers are so useful. I mean, besides the enchantments, which is arguably more useful. But iron farms are very good, especially once you need to start making beacons. Because getting a bunch of shit for beacons is annoying. Do I have an item frame? Because I kind of want to put my clock right where I can see it. I swear I had some iron. Well, I guess I could just make it. Oh, there. Display my clock, proud for the world to see. Yeah, it might not be the biggest clock, but it's mine. And that's all that matters. All right, so because my plan is I'll bring them over here. They'll drop here. I'll be able to like lectern them, check their trades, lectern them, check their trades, and then when they're good, I just send them along, right? And then plant them wherever they need to be, right? But yeah, this might need to be too deep. Which is fine. That's easy enough to do. I got all this shit, so I got the space. I don't know why I was just talking about that whole music spiel that I was talking about with the Baja men. That's why I was digging it out so much. Oh yeah, I should go feed them right now. So that way they are horny for later. What do I feed them again? Carrots. Fuck. Yeah, I need to start making an automatic like carrot farm and shit as well, which I also need villagers for. So I guess I could just give them potatoes. Like, they're not going to be planting it, so. One momento. Return approximately 10-20 minutes. But you good fortune with your villager farming. Also, Mama sold. She knew the Baja men when they were just the Baja boys. Good one. All right. Catch you in a bit. I will be here. Wait. I threw that too far. Oh, okay. Eat. Eat. Make love. Make babies. Your mom's God damn it. Get the hell out of here. I'm the cringe one. You're usurping my throne. Alright. So what's next? Mama says, hold on, wait. Oh my god, I haven't thought of Yo Mama jokes. I can't even remember any. Oh my god. I used to have a plethora of them. Your mama's so fat that when she sits around the house, she sits around the house. That's the only one I can remember. Alright. Are you baby making yet? Your mom was so stupid she thought Batman was a baseball player. Wait. I haven't heard that one. These guys, they just think they own the place. Can I lead them? I wonder. Probably not. Oh my god, you can! Stay, boy. Can't think of any. Not any good ones, anyway. Get the hell out of here! Alright, so, your mom's so fat. Her Minecraft skin causes that's actually pretty good. Did you just come up with that one? That's actually really good. Even the more I think about it. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to... Oh, there is a babu. Oh wait, but I'm gonna need to separate them, right? How the hell do I... Okay, because I don't want to just... I don't want to grab any babus, right? How did I separate them before? Might have been like something with water. Oh, I think it was a thing with water, and the little babies couldn't reach, but when they were fully grown, they could like jump high enough and like reach the water that they're bobbing in. Well, they're bobbing in water, and then there's water above. Maybe. We're gonna have to test. Yeah, let's expand right over here. Hello. Hello, little man. So... Oh, what the fuck? The hell? Did I do this? I must have. What the hell? Where does this lead? Nowhere. Okay. I guess I must have made this. What was that sound? Was that from the armadillos, or was that another babu? That was another babu! God damn it, is it? I don't know why that... Here, wait, hold on, let me listen. Hello. Oh my god, yeah. Hi. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay, there we go. That's really disconcerting because I don't obviously I can't like listen to myself while I talk all the time, so I can't tell if that ever happens. If you're not here. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, it's this fan clip. Hold on. Wait. I have a multi computer setup, so now that it's in my history, I can watch.
What mic do you use? It sounds great.
I don't know. I've never.
God damn it, S-Fan. That's a good clip. Alright. So, so if I bring them over, if I bring the cow to water, will it pasture the mother? That is the question that I need to know. Okay, so let's... I think... So let's get rid of all that. And we can grab that later. Sounded great. What mic do you use? Yeah. Well, so the mic I use is a Shure SMDB or Shure SM7DB, which is an expensive mic, but I think it's my interface that's like glitching out. I don't know. What did the demolition crew say to the lot of Aldi stores? You need to get rid of all the... Where are you getting all these puns? Yeah, I don't know if it's my interface that's like glitching out or if it's like a driver issue that crops up or what. It could be OBS too. I guess there's anything in the but like what I do to fix it is just I unplug and then replug in my audio interface, so that makes me think that it's the interface. It better not be the mic, because the mic is super expensive. I would literally cray. Alright. So if I bring them along here... Get the fuck out of here. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, so let's just say we do that, right? some more water, so we have it. And then extend it out. Oh, no, not all that way. There, that's fine. Why is the computer single? Because his drivers aren't up to date. I have had it with you. What? I have no more words for you. That's all I can say. All right, so do that, and then maybe actually, fuck. I'm trying to work things out on the fly. That's why I'm like taking so long. I don't know if what I'm doing will work, but I'm trying it anyway. Because I vaguely remember this is how I had them sorted, is that right, like so that, and then this. And this is water. So that way said it earlier, but in case you missed it, sign at the bottom where the baby villager's standing on a sign. When it grows up, it swims up the water. Oh, sign at the bottom. Oh my god, that's so much simpler. Fuck. I was trying to do the same principle, right? Whoops. But yeah, because they're not gonna like jump, right? I was thinking like, oh, you push them here and then they bob, right? Then they bob, and since they're this high, they can only bob up to here. But if once they get older, they bob there, right? And then they can go up. So I was thinking the same thing. It's just yours makes more sense. That's a pretty good summation, I would say. But then what? But wait, I'm supposed to be the village idiot. You're stealing my job. The nitwit. There we go. All right, so I guess do I just do this until we get to this point, and then they're pushed here. Right? Maybe. Pushed here. Sign here. Put glass here. No. Yes? No. Sign here. Wait, they'll be bobbing there? No, wait. How do I get them to move with that? Because if they go like this, they might... bob into it, which I don't want. We'll try that out. Plus, they're probably gonna get big soon, so I should probably hurry. Otherwise, they'll get stuck. Okay, and then we'll see. Just temporarily, because I need to break this soon. Okay. So are they gonna? I guess even if they bob up, it's not gonna matter because there's that other gap that they're not gonna be able to get past. So that should be good. Right, and then once they're fully grown, they'll get up here and don't you dare get fully grown yet. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, it's just... Oh, I just need to mine one goddamn more. Okay. So then they can get pushed like over here. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Okay, just stay there. You goddamn son of a bitch. That's exactly what I told you not to do. Don't grow up. Okay, and then they can get pushed Over here, I think I need some more glass. Because it doesn't need to be glass, but I want it to be glass. I think part of it needs to be glass, though. So let me think. So they'll get pushed. How about this? They did this. Because I want them pushed into the corner. I know nobody puts baby in a corner, but I do. Well, I guess they're not going to be a baby anymore. Okay, so if we do it like that. That out. Do it like that. There we go. Okay. That way. That way they can get pushed into this corner. Most excellent. Alright, and then I think the minecart, if it just like snakes right there, should be able to pick them up. Right, like so it snakes right in there. I think that'll work. Look at him down there. Such a little babu. Yeah, let me just go make some more glass, because I do want all this to be glass. Do I have more sand? I might not have sand. I got 2 sand. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Anyway, Loopy, how's your adventures going? I was meaning to ask that. Like, what are you up to, and what have you been doing all this time? You better not be planning to put me out of business with a rival empire. Yeah, I need sand. This will be good enough. I can replace it later. Alright. Really? That only did 1? I thought it would at least do 2. Leaves. Okay. 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 Oh, second one grew up. You guys making more babies? Or you guys not? Look at him. God damn. That's kind of creeping me out. It's like, oh, sorry, I'll look away. Like, no, it's alright. I just, I don't know. It's just the way you were looking at me. It's a little odd. Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Well, thank you. Yeah, and I appreciate you stopping by. I really do. Have a good sleep. Yeah, because it's probably almost 1, I think, right? Yeah, it's almost 1 for you. I think. That is a good time to sleep. Alright. So... Wait, do I need... Wait, when are these? Where did these come from? These... Get these out of my sight. Disgusting. Horrid. Alright. You guys need more food? Come on. You've made 2 babies and you're telling me 64 potatoes aren't good enough? They can't sustain you for the 9 months? Well, I guess 18 months because it's 2 babies. Oh. Right. There you go. Okay. Alright, so I think... So you're gonna do that. Will that work? It might. Alright, and then the dispenser will be right there. Senor Endormin. Okay. I want that. It's you I do not want. Alright. Okay, so fill that up. Yeah, we just fill this wall, because that's fine. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I guess it'll help with entity cramming if I leave it like that. Okay, so let us see if a minecart, does the job. Which, oh, I do indeed hope so. Damn it! Fuck. I thought it would. No. I guess I gotta put it like under it. Oh, and that's not working either. Great. Of course not. Was that because it just didn't have enough speed? Well, let me test that first. There we go. Okay. And then maybe hopefully they'd be able to reach, they might not actually. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. Are you guys making babies? Babies? No, no babies. You're sleeping. No baby making time. Okay, yeah. So we gotta put that shit like right under them, right under their feeties. Perhaps. There. Nope, that's not what I want. That's kind of what I want, but not exactly. Is that where'd the minecart go? Over here. By the way, you figured out how to get zombie villagers. How? What, like even on normal? Or on here? Yeah, because you're all mysterious. You're not saying what you're doing over there. Are you just in a secret lab experimenting on these poor innocent villagers? Go. Okay, I might need one more. You can cure them without going to the nether. How? Wait, what? Wait, how? Are you talking about like finding potions of weakness? Aha! It worked! Alright. Now, here's the question. Can you reach... Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Get out of my sight. You disgust me. Max out Fletcher villagers trade tipped arrows. Those arrows have a chance. Oh, clever. That could definitely be a good temporary solution. And have you confirmed that zombies aren't gonna kill the villagers, or? Because yeah, you said it's 50-50 in. Although isn't there some sort of like communal like discount? Like if you save a villager, like the rest of the community gets discounted, or just some nearby ones get discounted? Is that a thing? Am I making that up? I feel like that used to be a thing. Okay, can you? Well, it's nighttime, so we'll wait. That's for hero of the village. Right. Yeah, I remember. I remember you. I think I asked the same exact question to you before. Okay. So. Well, I guess it doesn't. Alright, so let's go grab. Where's my axe? There it is. Almost out of pork chops. Alright. Yeah, with raids. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay. I will come back for you, stacks of things. Okay. So put you there. Put you like that. Well, that's kind of the wall. I don't want to break that down, so I'll put you like this, and then I'll just put another hopper. Well, wait. But yes, that is a very clever workaround. I didn't know that Fletcher's sold tipped arrows. Also, well, then again, I never really did do much trading with Fletchers. They always scare me, the Fletchers. You never know what one's thinking. Okay, I need that hopper. Where was... I had another hopper somewhere. I swear I did. There. Le hopper. S'il vous plaît. Un hopper, s'il vous plaît. Monsieur. Monsieur. Right. Now we got that. Hopefully that reliably... Oh, it does work! Yes. Okay. Perfect. Projectile protection 3 for 14? That's actually kind of good. I think, right? Because each level... how do the things work? Right. Only when they're maxed out. Yeah. No, yeah, which is why I definitely never encountered them, because I would never work with them long enough to get to Daros. Okay, so Minecraft, villager trade chart, I guess. Change levels. Oh no, that's not. Villager enchantment books. Trade. Does this have? Okay. Enchant level 3. Yeah, that's actually pretty low, right? That might be worth, because I want to get a little bit of everything, and I mean it'll probably take a while to get fully started up. Are you where? Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Yeah, and then I'm going to need, so let me think. I could start, by the way, you need to trade with them. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that right now. Paper. Right, they trade paper first, right? Do they? Or do I have to, oh, I forget what they do. Oh, I need emeralds. Fine. Son of a bitch. What the hell? There. Okay. I just have enough, seemingly. Yeah, I guess I can take down this. Oh. There's a 33% chance between paper, bookshelves, and enchanted books. Oh. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that. You hold on to that. Right, so let me do this. Oop. Okay. Yeah, and then yeah, and then I can just send them along, right? Oh, no. I guess it has to be like this then. Wait, what the hell did I? Oh, right. And oh. Which actually, because I am moving this. Out air. Right, so I can lock them in while also taking their minecart. Because I want to do that. guess put it right there so that way he just chills. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Aha. And then I just close them up and get ready for the next one. And if I can, yeah, perfect. So, I mean, once I get an iron farm, I don't really need to work. I won't need to worry about collecting the minecart, but for now, I don't want to waste a bunch of iron on what doesn't need to be wasted. Okay, so I should probably get a farmer because I need trades. Okay, so let me think. So what will I need? I need some more wood to make some more chests. I have the what's-its, the composters somewhere, I think. Don't I? There. I got some composters. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, the daytime thing is gonna suck because that means we can only trade during given time of day. How many babies? We got 2 babies. 2 babies. Okay, so all right. So how was I planning on wiring this up? Because now there's hopper in the way. That's annoying, but let's go around it, I suppose. Yeah. You still trade with them at night. Yeah, they just restock, but they also don't assign themselves, right? They'll stay, they won't become a different thing until it's daytime or until a certain time of day, I think, right? I believe. And I guess it doesn't really matter that it's going around this hopper because it's not like blocking it is gonna matter. Well, normally I'd wire it under. Wait, does that have a signal? Wait. No, it doesn't. It's not glowing. But I don't have any repeaters. I guess I could repeat it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we can do that, I think, right? That works. If I hold on, let me just see. Where do I want my button, I guess is the question. Because I want to be able to just be like blah blah blah, right? So I guess down, yeah, like right over here. Sure. So if that'll be at okay. So I think... Alright, if I bring it down, and then I feed it into a block with... oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? With you, let's just break that, so... And then I feed that into a nausea block with you. And then there, we have a repeater without quartz, right? And hopefully that powers it. Maybe it won't. Let's... We'll go the roundabout this way. That way it doesn't touch the hoppers, even though it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that I think works. Let's check it out. And it was this guy. That did not work. Why not? Oh, wait. Oh, it did work. What the hell happened then? What happened the first time? They didn't shoot out a minecart. Did it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They will assign. Oh, I thought they only assigned during day. I know that they would only restock during the day, but I didn't realize that they would assign during the day. Okay, hold on. Let's see what a good rate is. Minecraft villager trade. Cost, I guess. Doesn't need to be librarian. Wait, what the fuck? That. Oh, okay. So butcher, farmer. Okay, wait. So price multiplier default. Wait, that's not. Wait, no, this isn't giving me the information I want. Is this just the same? Huh? Okay, 200 trait range. Spell range, right? I don't specifically want librarians. Just villager trades. Ah, that's just a blog post. Or not blog, message, not message board. What the fuck? Discussion board. I couldn't think of the term. Look at him. Look at that funny little fella. Null price range. Okay, so is this all just... Yeah, that's all just librarians. Fuck. What? Where do I find... Maybe let me do villager, farmer. Wait. Why does it say it's misspelled? I have... Oh, okay. That's for farmer. 20 wheat for 1 emerald. 26 for 1. That's the AI overview. I'm not sure I trust that, but... I don't know, nothing else has given me anything. The 22 carrots. Wait, does that mean that's the lowest? 22 carrots for 1 emerald, the lowest that they have? Okay, whatever. Yeah. This is rather dark. Make sure that's lit up. Probably also close up this door somehow, like this entrance. Now, if I remember correctly, the principle in which automatic potato and carrot farms is pretty simple. You just have a farmer, and then you have a villager that's like that's just chilling there, and the farmer tries to throw like the carrots to it, but it gets intercepted, right? And that's the basic principle, I think, if I remember correctly. Wait, I replanted, right? I'm pretty sure I replanted all 3 rows. Or did I pause? No, I did all 3 rows. Okay. Just making sure. My mind was somewhere else. Okay. Oh, do I have to... Okay. Now, with the system that I had years ago, this whole process was automatic, which was what was nice about it, right? Is that like I could build these and then I didn't have to worry about like doing this every single time, because it would automatically move them to the next cell, but that requires too much effort. At this point, I'm fine with just doing it manually. Just my OCD, gotta fix it. Also, I didn't want anything to like spawn up there if it could. Okay, so now we got you, so got more babus. We'll give you these carrots. And how about we block off this as well. I still have an iron door, right? Yeah. Need un button. Okay, and a pressure plate. Or should this be a button too? Just so that way nothing gets out if there's an accidental spill. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Excellent. I guess then this door probably doesn't really need to be there, but it's always good to have like 2 layers of security, right? So like if this gets compromised, then that won't get compromised. If this gets compromised, then these won't get compromised unless I, you know, unless it gets into there and then well, it wouldn't do that on its own, so. Okay. All right. Hello, my good friend. Okie dokie. So, I think next, we definitely need to work on farms. Yeah. So let me think. Where should I put that? Right here? Should I section that off as well? I don't want to. Okay, is this the same? Yeah, no. It'll be good to have this extra space here, so that way if it wraps around, or well, not wraps around, but you know, if once that section's full, I can do that. But I would need to expand it just a little bit more. So let us. Just make partial corridor down this way, right? Not all the way over. Well, actually, that might even still be too far. I guess I can snake it. Or what I could just do is have this whole section. That's what I want to do. I want to have this whole section be the villager section. That means that I can't expand it anymore. I guess I would have to expand it that way. I guess I'm gonna get rid of some of these farms. So I'm just worried, like, because if I make more farms, I want them to all just kind of be generally centralized and just in one way, so it's not like I have to zip and zag around. Yeah, whatever. I mean, the villager's space is going to take up so much area, right, that I might as well dedicate an entire, like, side to it. There we go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. I'm also gonna need to move that. I'm probably going to want 2 farmers, so let's just do that really quick while I'm thinking of it. But yeah, nothing happened. Why? But is it going to work this time? That's so weird. Like, what did I do wrong? It should be like triggering them, right? I have no idea. There you go. My good man. Do I have any carrots just in here I should clear out? So I'll keep those. I'll use the potatoes. Yeah. What's up? You're a little eager. A little eager beaver. There, you take that. Alright, yeah, and I'm gonna need to make a chest for all this shit. One for that. Damn it. Oh. And block him off. There we go. Not a good sign. Not at all. Alrighty then. Anything else? I can store some of that shit. And then I want a chest right here abouts. How about I do this? Isn't that nice? Yeah, crafting table. Aren't I such a gracious slave master? We can keep all that in here. Yeah, that doesn't look very nice, but I don't care. Functional, that's what matters. And you still disgust me. Alright. Lectern you. See. Okay, so let's see what the fuck happened. Oh, no, it worked. That's so weird. why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's just like programming. Unbreaking 2 for 30? No. I don't think that's good. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's not, right? Oh, 8 to 32. Yeah, definitely not. Power 4, 43. Although I do need, well, I do need someone, because I'm not even sure, because I don't even have enough emeralds to lock something in, for maybe. Although I guess I could just trade more with the farmer. Good old Farmer John. Infinity for 14. That's good. And that's a treasure enchantment. That is definitely good. What else? 9. Perfect. Gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you. Alright then, let's move this over here. We're making moves! Oh, isn't this exciting? I love this kind of shit. Like, oh, you finally got all started and everything, right? Like you got everything set up. I mean, I love the setup part as well. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, oh yeah, now things are functioning. How about we do it like this? So then we're at least just like kind of set up for whatever may come. Right. Then we'll just keep doing that. Actually, wait, that wouldn't that like just, all right, like that. That just works, right? Because then once I break this, yeah, like, yeah, I just don't, yeah, genius. Although, well, I'll have to re-break both of these, but that's fine. Let me set up some powered rail. Do I have any more? Yeah, give me some of that. Probably fine, so let's go here. 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 Sure. Oh, damn it. It's possible those might have a tendency to flip anyway, right? There, that, and then you. Yeah. Okay, so we're all set up. Goody gumdrops. I guess we can just make some more lecterns. these. My pressure plates of shame. I keep doing that. I keep thinking slabs are like 2. I don't know why. No, I'll just store all of them in there. Oh, yeah, bookshelf. Bookshelf. There we go. I require more babies. How do I get Gregagonant? Sugarcane really is the cash crop, ain't it? I mean, historically, yeah. I wasn't even thinking of it like that, but yeah. Sugar was so good, everyone did slavery. Oh, it's not because of sugarcane. It's just, yeah. It's just like, hey, we got slaves, and sugarcane is annoying to farm. Let's do this. And then fun times are had by all. Okay, so yes, I was going to start working on that. I need some more torches. Do I even have more coal? Perfect, beautiful. Alright, and then I need more wood, which thank God we have all this shit. Okay. We can put all of this away. I really should be doing some organizing. Oh, I've got some minecarts. I can drop those off. Here. Alright, and this is all closed out. It's not exactly lit up, but there, that's better. Boo. Nice. Do I have more food to give to you guys? Not really. More potatoes, I think. Yeah, whatever. You can take all of it. There is still only 2 of you guys, right? Yeah. Just making sure. And then I guess I should also probably keep a bucket of lava, right? Because if one of these guys has a worse trade, they get the lava. So that way I don't lower the villager score or whatever. However the hell it works. So what would be the best design? Well, I don't really need it to be super, like, efficient or anything. I just need it to work, at least for now. For a... I guess I'll go with carrots first, right? Because they, as Loopy has explained, they are probably the best. Because there's no rotten potato that gets in the way. And clogs up the inventory. Is it possible for, like, a villager to have, like, a fully clogged inventory? That might be possible. I mean, I'm sure it would take a long time, right? With a lot of rotten potatoes. Rotten potatoes are stackable, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't be. Money do I have? Oh wait, slash. Holy shit. I was chatting with another VTuber earlier today. I was on her stream and I offered if she would want to join this server. She said maybe. So, yeah. Because we definitely need more people. So, I'm definitely more than willing to just be like, hey, you want to play on a server with some other VTubers? A small VTuber. Yeah, not... I wasn't asking like... Shy Lily if she wants to... She wants to join our little ragtag RP server. Yeah, so I'll see if she DMs me on Twitter. If she wants to take a. We were chatting for a while, so it's not like I was just like, hey, you want to join? Oh shit. I want to keep this intact, and at the very least have this area be somewhat spacious so that way I can expand a little bit outward should I need to. Well, actually, should I just accommodate it now? Probably. Right. So let's see. I want to be able to have three spaces just to walk easily, and then this takes up 3 slots right there, and I guess I can always put the I can do whatever with. There's a million ways of lighting up redstone, so. So yeah, so we just need 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So we need to dig 2 in. Just make sure it stays lit even while I tear down the wall. interesting thing I learned about the Cold War, right, is that, you know, the whole, like, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. It's like, apparently Gorbachev didn't want the wall torn down. At least not at that time, right? He, good old Mikhail, right? Wait, that was his first name, right? Mikhail Gorbachev, I think, right? Good old Mikhail. He, what I learned, and I don't have any sources, so this could be false. Is that when the Russian government kind of announced its, like, kind of rolling back of, I guess, like, the, you know, some of their policies, right, and that kind of in kind of the ending of communism there, which again was just supposed to be like a scaling back. Oh, you fill it with beetroot seeds. Really? So, okay. So they take beetroot seeds. Oh, but they'll plant them. Oh, but I guess if they don't have a way to plant them. Right. Because, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry if you, typed that earlier. I wasn't looking. I was talking too much about Gorbachev. What was I saying? Yeah, so they were rolling back some of their policies, and they apparently didn't give it like a proper, like, execution date, or they didn't tell the guy who was being televised, you know, giving the address, right? And somebody asked, like, oh, when are these policies going into effect? And without any more information, he was like, I guess effective immediately, right? You know? And then all, like, chaos broke loose, and, like, people, like, stormed the Berlin Wall, and everybody just let it happen because they were like, oh yeah, I guess this shit's over. But the government didn't really mean for it to be over. But then the government kind of dissolved and reformed into the modern Russian government, which, you know, is, you know, as with all governments, there's never a clean break, you know. Yeah, that corruption can follow. I mean, there's corruption in every government. Like, look at literally every government. Look at the one I'm in right now. There's corruption on every level. Oh yes, I forgot about this. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot that this is all. I'm gonna forget and then fall down here. Or at least, like, kill one of the villagers by accident. It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean for it to happen. I just accidentally pushed him off a cliff. It was an accident for realsies. Alright, so, right, that's good with that. Alright, and then when I want to build them, I will. And then we can continue on with this. So, we'll start digging there. Okay. Whole thing right there. I'll probably move the door, like, closer to here, because, like, I'll walk in here and then walk there, right? But I'll do that later. I'm gonna need to recharge my pick soon. Yeah. I did light it up, right? Decently enough. I don't trust it. There can never be enough light. I know now, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts is light. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of darkness. One of my favorite streamers, Lobos Jr. So for as long as it's funny, actually earlier today I'm more of like a VOD frog, so I've been watching his like VODs for almost a decade now. And so I never like I also like this account is relatively new, like my Danimura Live account, my personal account, you know, whatever. But I went and gave him a little donation just to like so for his entire existence, people would, occasionally ask him like, hey, are you gonna play Kingdom Hearts? Because he plays he's like a Dark Souls streamer, like at his core, right? Like from soft games, that kind of thing. I mean, he does variety as well, but at his core he is from soft. And so with that, comes action RPGs, right? And so it's a natural fit that when, people like action RPGs, people will generally also like Kingdom Hearts, because that's an action RPG. And so it makes sense that for probably as long as he's been streaming, which he's been streaming since, I mean, I think it... I feel like maybe he started in like 2012. He's been doing it a long time. I don't know. All I can remember is that, he had his first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, right, on Twitch, and that was when it just came out, right? So I think that was like 2014, 2013-ish. So he was streaming prior to that as well. Anyway, all throughout that, people would ask like, oh, you gonna play Kingdom Hearts? You ever gonna play Kingdom Hearts? And he has vehemently said no. And I mean, I don't blame him. As somebody who loves Kingdom Hearts, I 100% understand the aversion to it. Right? It is it comes across weird. It's very it's just weird at its core. Like it's Disney and Final Fantasy and just like darkness and lightness and evil and good and bad. Like, the memes are endless with that type of shit. So I understand when somebody's like, I really don't want to play it, right? I would still try to convince them otherwise, but if they end up not doing it, I'm not going to blame them. So that was his stance for the longest time. And apparently, because like I said, I don't watch a stream. I don't watch all of his VODs. I just watch the VODs that like, of games that I just want to, see him play. and I guess he has kind of like a raffle or something, some sort of thing where, you know, people were able to like choose what like a single person, I think probably like a dedicated follower, was able to say like, hey, what game are we gonna play next? And the one person said, you know, Kingdom Hearts, and he was like, no. And then the next one was like, how about Kingdom Hearts? And he was just like, all right, fine. They're combining their raffle winnings. Again, I forget if it's a raffle or not, and so he finally started to play Kingdom Hearts, and I've only been able to watch up to the first stream so far. But when he was streaming earlier today, he was in Hollow Bastion, and so I didn't want to spoil too much. I mean, like, you know, but he definitely seemed to have a better opinion on the game at the time, which I think everybody knew was going to happen. But you know, I sent a donation just being like long time viewer, long time VOD viewer. You made me real happy playing Kingdom Hearts. And yeah, because I don't normally like donate on Twitch, because I'm more of a YouTube guy, so that's kind of out of the culture. But I'm not averse to donation. Speaking of donations, don't mind if I do. But yeah, it's just like I love his content, and I was so happy that he's playing Kingdom Hearts. And he confirmed, you know, because I think I was like, hopefully play Kingdom Hearts 2. And he confirmed that, at least at that point, you know, he was like, yep, confirmed that playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I think at the beginning of the streams, which is where I'm at right now, just watching, like, whenever I can, like, you know, he was questioning whether he would or not. Oh, I guess Loopy's gone. Loopy, no! Loopy, don't leave me. No, it's all good. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but well, I don't know what you're doing, if you're just getting off the game or you're leaving the stream as well, or if you've already left the stream. Whatever. What was I saying? I was just talking about Lobos. Like he's the kind of streamer that like I want to be, right? Like just kind of like chill, just play games. Oh, you are still here. Well, hello. Are you staying around, or well, not that I'm giving you an ultimatum. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. Anyway. Let me get off of that. But yeah, because he's just the kind of streamer that like he's amassed his audience through his core game, which is smart. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm not really doing that. I'm much more of variety, which, you know, logistically isn't like a good move, but I don't care, because I just want to do what I want to do. And you know, I've said this before, you know, I want to do what I want to do, and if people come along, if I make some friends along the way, like Loopy here, you know, then all the more. I'm glad that I can provide some entertainment. But yeah, hyped it, because Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite. It was like one of, if not my favorite game of all time, because it just plays so well, and I am confident that he is going to love the gameplay in it, and if he's not in love with it, then I'll be sad. But yeah, I'm pretty confident he is, because it's in my opinion one of the best action RPGs of all time. Almost certainly one of the best action RPGs of that generation, right? Plays so well. Would you be interested in that? I would totally be down to play it on stream. I've 100%ed the game, but I've never done like a zero, like a level 0 run, which plenty of people have done, but that's fucking scary because critical's hard enough. Oh my god. And Kingdom Hearts 3, Jesus Christ, when they introduced critical mode and the Remind DLC, oh my god, those fights, oh, they were some of the hardest, but just so satisfying. Even though Kingdom Hearts 3, the main game, was kind of, yeah, it was good. Like it played well. It was, but it wasn't, the follow-up to Kingdom Hearts 2 that everybody was hoping. But when they came out with Critical, oh god, it was so much better. Oh, it's so fun. The data org fights are just always so good. And Kingdom Hearts 2, obviously the data org fights are just like the highlight, and Lingering Will. Oh god. Some of the hardest fights I've ever done. In fact, I think Yozora is probably the hardest like gaming challenge I've ever done. Like Yozora on Critical. I had never even like beaten him before. Like I played Remind purely on Critical, so I didn't even know anything. So I was learning everything as I went along. And no Moogle tokens. Never was into that. But apparently, I learned that Yozora could steal those, which is actually a really cool mechanic. And if you kill him and he stole it, he comes back to life, which is honestly hilarious. Because I saw a compilation of that happening to people. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm glad I didn't learn that the hard way. I would have actually, ended my life. Oh fuck. Yeah, let me. Why do I still have this iron sword in my inventory? Let me just heal this up a little bit. Come on, make my day. But yeah. I'm such a fucking nerd for Kingdom Hearts. Like my intro and outro screen is like 100% all of the reference material I gave to the artist was just Twilight Town. Right, it was just Twilight Town. I love Twilight Town. One of my favorite locations. It's just so calm. It's orange. It's like it's nostalgic, even if it's got that nostalgic haze, even if you've never played Kingdom Hearts. Like you know the feeling, right? It's so good. And I'm 100% sure that that's the intended design of Twilight Town, is like to evoke like hazy summer evenings, when you were young, right? Because not everybody could relate to having a private island, right? Yeah, maybe I will just occasionally boot up Kingdom Hearts, because they have it on Steam now, which is crazy. I guess they've had it on Steam for years, but yeah, always PlayStation prior to that. And that makes sense because it's Square Enix and Square at the start, and Final Fantasy was always PlayStation type shit. Such good times. Although if I am going to play, so I 100%ed all of the main games, right? I did 1, 2, and 3. The rest of them I left out. I considered doing Birth by Sleep, but then I played it again after playing everything else, and I realized how kind of poorly it controls. Well, maybe not poorly, but just like differently it controls to what I was expecting. It didn't feel as good. Definitely not as good as I remember, but I'm sure I just would have had to have gotten used to it. Because at that point, I hadn't played Birth by Sleep. When did I do this? I did this like probably like 3 or 4 years ago. That's when I 100%ed everything. But when I played Birth by Sleep, I don't know, it was probably like 6 years prior to that. I mean, I played Birth by Sleep a couple times, but I think the last time I played it. It was a PSP game, right? Or was it a Vita game? I think it was one of those, right? If it was a PSP game, that's pretty impressive. If it's a Vita game, well, yeah, okay. I have a Vita. It was never very useful, but I for most of its used life, I turned it into like an emulation handheld console. But now you can get like good handheld emulation consoles, like way better than the power of the Vita, and in a kind of better form factor too. I do hope that PlayStation wasn't discouraged. Like I've heard rumors that they might be doing a handheld, but with like the landscape now, it's kind of tough, right? Because that's the issue. Because the whole issue that they faced with the Vita, right, is that games at that point in time took a lot longer to develop than they did 5, 6, 8 years prior, right? Like a lot more resources, a lot more money, right? A lot more time and higher expectations, right? And it's the same issue that I think, is plaguing modern console games, right? Like everybody makes fun of the PS5 for being like, oh cool, I can play old games and that's it. Like, and one new game every couple of years. Like there's no games on the PS5, and yeah, it's because games have gotten so big in scope and scale, and 100% like there's a lot of bloat in the gaming industry, 100%, and a lot of it, like this corporate and management and like money getting in the way of like actual developers, right? And believe me, I'm a programmer, so I understand how management can just kind of say like hey, we're doing this, we want it to look like this, and then you do it like most of the way, and then they're like, well, actually now we're thinking like this, and it's like, oh well, you gotta completely change it, and they're like, no, it's basically the same thing, and it's like, well, to you it's basically the same thing. To us, it's like 5 entirely new systems, and if you want them properly built out, it's just a mess. I used to want to like work in video games, but with how the industry is now, also the fact that, you know, there's just mass layoffs going on all the time, so it's not a great time to join. Nor was it, you know, when I was trying to enter the workforce, you know, years ago, probably like, I guess like 5-6 years ago is probably when I like fully wanted to enter the workforce, right? Like, when did I graduate college? Yeah, like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, no, I know, I'm Unk status. But, yeah, it's just not a great industry to go into, especially with the big players. Like, I feel like, I mean, as they always have, indie games really shine through the muck of the industry, right? And, oh, I keep forgetting, because Expedition 33, when I first saw the trailer, I was like, I can tell that this is going to be a good game. I generally have like a pretty good sense about things like that. Like I feel like anytime people have been excited about a game, right? If like I have been accurate with knowing whether the excitement is valid or whether something seems fishy, right? Because the last time I was burned was No Man's Sky. Now, obviously, you know, if you watch The Internet Historian, you know, it's not exactly their fault. I never like blamed anyone. I was just like, this isn't really all that fun. But that, I feel like that was the last time my expectations were not actually met by a game's hype, right? Whereas games like Cyberpunk, when they were showing it all off, right, and everyone was super hype about it, I was like, okay, yeah, it looks cool, the setting's cool, you know, it's Cyberpunk, but I don't see them showing anything that makes the game look fun. They're showing a lot of things that make the game look cool, but it doesn't seem to be a whole lot of fun going on, right? From the gameplay that they were showing, it just looked like you were just talking to people and then kind of generic shooting. And I mean, even apart from the bugs, that's kind of what people reported. And I played a little bit of Cyberpunk when it came out, and you know, it was a buggy mess. I had a much worse PC at the time, so it was not playing very well. But it just wasn't very fun, and everybody was disappointed by it, except for me, where I was like, this is exactly what I expected. Even though I bought it, I didn't return it, because I generally don't return games, because I knew that they were gonna fix it. It was obvious, right? Like, the minute it was released and everyone saw it was a buggy mess, I was like, they're gonna fix it. They're gonna apologize. They're going to make it 100 times better. They're gonna do a bunch of free content, and everyone's gonna love them again, because it's, you know, it's CD Projekt Red, and they have a reputation to uphold. That's not the only reason why, like, I thought that, but yeah, it was just like obvious that that's what they were gonna do. Well, not same thing, but with Fallout 76, I saw it, I was like, it looks interesting. It's not for me. I can see people liking it, but I don't think it's going to be good at all for several years. And I was very right. Although people did love it, you know, at the start, they were definitely the defenders, right? But it is just, it was I could tell it was doomed from the start, knowing Bethesda, right? Just looking at it. I mean, admittedly, the concept was okay. Like, it was cool. I could get it. I could get behind that. But yeah, that's just how shit goes sometimes. You figured out, feel me? Alright, so we made this long corridor. Yeah, let's keep going. So we're just gonna dig out. How big should I make it? So if I remember correctly from the automatic farms that I made previously, it was in like a square shape. Well, like a no, it wasn't a square shape. It was like octagonal. I guess it was probably circular. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. It was circular because at the center was the needy villager. You see, the villager in need. And then the farmer or farmers, I think it was just one farmer. Anywhere it went, it had a line of sight on the needy villager. So that way, it would always prioritize, you know, efficiency, right? So that way it couldn't go into like a corner and then just kind of get stuck there, you know, doing farming things. It would always try its best to, oh, I have enough food to feed this villager, go feed. Like, oh damn, now I don't have enough, now I gotta go farm. Oh, now I do, you know. So I might try to replicate that. I remember the circle was fairly big because the line of sight only needed to be the radius. So I'm thinking, I feel like if I just make like a smaller square, it'll be fine. I mean, it will be almost certainly. So. Because like I said before, I don't need it to be the most efficient thing. So let's just dig out. How big do I want to make it? I mean, yeah, that's probably fine for one farm. So how long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's make it 16. just to feel good. Just so we feel good about ourselves. Where did all that come from? What was I talking? Oh yeah, I was talking about. Well, I was talking about Kingdom Hearts, and then it spun into talking about the Vita, right? Oh yeah, I just keep trailing off onto topic after topic after topic. I mean, that's, you know, train of thought. But my original point was that the issue that plagued the Vita, which was kind of the lack of like first party or even just like high quality games that weren't just like games that you could play elsewhere, you know, because with every new technology, same thing with the PS5, you'd always play older games, you know, if you have like some sort of backwards compatibility or backporting, which is always a smart idea. But if you don't have like a good lineup of games, then it's gonna fail. And they did have like you know, they did, you know, put effort into it, right? Like they had what, like Assassin's Creed Liberty, right? I never played that, because Assassin's Creed 3 is really where I was just like, I became more disenfranchised. It was AC3 was just boring. I'll come back to this. But yeah, the Vita just didn't have enough games, because these games that the Vita can run, right? They want to take advantage. They want to show off the power of their handheld console. They're just taking so much to develop, right? And so you can either pump out a bunch of shitty little ones, well, maybe not shitty, but like smaller scale ones, or larger scale ones that are shit, or you could, you know, craft some good larger scale ones, but they, you know, take a long time in the oven. And so obviously they wanted to impress, but because of that, their lineup was weak, and so there just wasn't a lot of impetus to buy the Vita. At least that's my read on the situation. That's from what I understand. I'm sure there's a lot of other factors that went into it, but that kind of seems to be the perspective, the general consensus, right? That they just didn't have enough games. There wasn't enough reason to buy it. And it was expensive, right? For a handheld back then. And I never had a PSP, right? I did, like I said, I had a Vita, but later in the game. But I had a friend who had a PSP, and he loved that. But I'm finding out that a lot of a lot of people's nostalgia of the PSP came from it being their first porn device, which makes sense, because back then you didn't have smartphones, right? You might have had phones that could kind of connect to the internet, kind of, sort of. You could go on like Google and shit, but it wasn't very powerful. And for most people, it was just kind of regular phones. And so something that had like a web browser and was powerful and could connect to the internet, you know, that makes perfect sense. Which I find really funny. Because let me tell you, once I got my iPod Touch, once I bought it with all the money I saved up, oh boy, I was good Christian boy. I didn't do anything wrong. Me? Never. Yeah, I just played iCopter and Temple Run. Well, Temple Run came on later. That was like a later game. Well, maybe not. It wasn't like the first batch, right? Like back that was probably like iPhone 4 or 5 territory, not like iPhone 3G. What was the first one? Was it 3G? iPhone 3G? Right? Hold on. Let me I need to look this up. What was the first iPhone 2G? That's right. Right. And yeah, and then it went to 3G, right? And then it went to 4 and 4S, right? So they skipped the first one. Was there an iPhone 1? iPhone 2G is not 3G compatible, but Apple never. Wait, what? iPhone 2G. Wait. Some called it. Oh, but Apple never called it the iPhone 2G. Technically, it should be called the iPhone 2. Oh, DankPods. Good old DankPods. He's always fun to watch. And you know what's fascinating about his content is that I feel like you can watch it from like 5 years ago versus today, and you couldn't tell the difference. Right? He might have more pixels, but his his content and his format is exactly the same, and his humor has not changed. Yeah, so I was talking about the Vita, and then yeah, I said I was gonna come back to AC Liberty. Well, AC3, because I was a cringy little kid with there's AC2. Oh, mwah, masterpiece of a game. Gameplay doesn't hold up that well today, but my god. Oh, in its time, never have I ever been so moved, story-wise and just like the world. Okay, so I gotta build out. Okay. So this is probably gonna be a wall. So we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay. Yeah, I loved AC2. I'm almost certain I've said this, you know, on previous streams. But I started playing because I had heard. I think I saw something. I think they might have been talking about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood in like a Game Informer or something. Maybe. Or maybe they were talking about AC2. They were, at the very least, definitely AC Brotherhood did not come out yet, because, well, I'll get into that. But I started with AC2, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I think at the GameStop, I was waffling between Assassin's Creed and some other game. Maybe it might have been like Infamous or something. And the guy at the counter, I think I asked him for like what his recommendation was, and he said, oh, I'd go with Assassin's Creed, but if I could make a suggestion, play Assassin's Creed 2. You don't need to play Assassin's Creed 1 to get it, and Assassin's Creed 1 is kind of boring-ish, but AC2 is a masterpiece. And so I was like, oh, okay. How old was I? I was probably like 12 or something like that. And so I got Assassin's Creed 2. And of course, classic, you know, reading in the car or came home. Well, so my parents are divorced, and so I was with my dad at the time, and I didn't have my PlayStation at my dad's house. I had it at my mom's house. So I couldn't play it the entire weekend, so I was just staring at it the entire weekend, reading the game book, which, you know, sucks that it doesn't exist anymore, but yeah, kind of comes with the times. And I was super excited because They're hyping it up. They were like, "Oh, you could traverse, Renaissance Italy, through land, air, and sea." And I was like, "What? Really?" And I mean, land, yes. Air, kinda. There were the Leonardo. There was the mission where you fly Leonardo's like wing flying device. And so that's what they were referring to there. And with the sea, I mean, you could swim around. But yeah, obviously they hyped it up. I always remember that. Yeah, so played that, loved it. It was amazing. One of the best times of my life was just waiting for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood to come out, watching all of the trailers and the developer updates thousands of times. And I mean, it lived up to it. I loved Brotherhood. The story wasn't nearly as good, but the gameplay was way better. Revelations, I was a little lukewarm on. I mean, the gameplay was better. But for me, something just wasn't there. But I still liked it. But with Assassin's Creed 3, holy shit. Talk about a deviation, right? You go from Ezio Auditore da Firenze, right? Just kind of suave, cheeky, hilarious, sympathetic, Italian aristocrat, right? Just amazing character and great story. And then you go, and you're in, you're in Florence and Tuscany and Rome. Wait, are you in Tuscany? And there's several cities. I think you were in Tuscany at one point in Assassin's Creed 2. But then, yeah, and then Rome. That's obviously the big one. All these amazing, historic, built-out cities. And then you got Constantinople / Istanbul in Revelations. Obviously, center of the world. And then all of a sudden you go to North America, right? During revolutionary North America. And the cities, there are cities, historical cities. They're not very dense. There's a lot of trees, right? And then as for Connor, the main character, Connor Kenway, I believe I probably have the pronunciation wrong, but I believe his like name, like his actual name, like is like something like Ratakedon or something like that. He's Mohawk. And he is just boring, right? So you're climbing, you're just like going through trees where they could have been, where they used to be like this beautiful built out city. There's trees in the middle of the winter, just swinging around. Boring ass character. I get the feeling that they really wanted to be respectful to like Native American culture, right? And that's why he was so boring, right? They didn't want to. He had a. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, cats spawn in villages now, right? That's so weird. Yeah, because that's how you get cats, because they did away with the ocelot thing. Revolver Ocelot. Yeah, we were playing MGS5, or not MGS5, MGS3. Oh god, I was shaky on it at first, but I really like it now. Now that I've gotten in the swing of things. Oh, again with these armadillos, they just make so much fucking sound. It's so weird. Yeah, and then I think I'll fill all of this in with Doit. Right? Because I don't want to dig down another level. I've got room here, so might as well use it. Yeah, they wanted to be respectful. That's just what I'm guessing. They wanted to be respectful to, you know, Native Americans and like the Mohawk tribe and all that. So they didn't want to like make like a. They didn't want to take liberties with the character. They wanted to have him be like very straight, very honorable, very like very respectable, right? But unfortunately, when it comes to stuff like that, those traits don't inherently make a good character because there's nothing interesting about them. Yeah, there's just a letdown. And then the overarching story ended, right, with Desmond Miles and all that. If you've never played Assassin's Creed at all, it actually takes place in the modern day, and all of this historical stuff is like accessed through your ancestral DNA, right? So like your DNA like stores memories, and there's like a machine called the Animus that you can go through them and, you know, learn shit about the past. And the Templars, who are Abstergo Industry in disguise, you know, are trying to get information on these mythical artifacts that have a lot of power in them. There's like some magic shit in Assassin's Creed, even though you wouldn't think it. But yeah, it's actually like a really cool like idea. Like I like that a lot. It adds a very interesting layer to the game. Do I have a lot of dirt? I don't think I do. Jesus Criminy, what time is it? I'm gonna keep playing, but I gotta go feed Dexter real quick. I'll be right back in just a second. It's funny because I would normally feel bad for Dexter because like if I'm like working all day, and then I work from home, but I'm working all day and then I'm streaming, and so on days that I stream, like I feel bad that I can't play with him, but it works out because he always falls asleep from like 3 o'clock to like 10 o'clock. Well, not really, but like, you know, he's usually sleeping around there. So the entire time I'm streaming, he's usually asleep. And then around 10 o'clock, he'll usually wake up because that's like dinner time for him. Yeah, I definitely need more things. More Deut. Which I can go grab real quick. Yeah, so oh yeah, Assassin's Creed. Is there any like just dirt around? I guess not. Yeah, so when Assassin's Creed 3 was done, it was kind of like a okay. Like, yeah, okay, it's over, right? I wonder if there's going to be a next one, or like I wonder what they're going to do with the next one, because I was pretty sure that there was going to be a next one, because but also when you're younger, you're just like, you're not aware to the fact that like, oh, if there's money, there's gonna be another one. It's like, oh, they ended Desmond Miles. Like, how are they? Like, does that mean there's no more Assassin's Creed? But yeah, of course. They did AC4, and you know, I was still already a little lukewarm from AC3. And I started to play it, and I know a lot of people love Assassin's Creed 4, and I can understand why. But it wasn't for me. It just didn't feel it wasn't what I wanted, right? It didn't feel like Assassin's Creed to me. But then the next one, the next one was like they did Rogue and Unity, right, together. No, I don't think it was Unity. What did they do? They did Rogue, which I have never heard anybody ever talk about Assassin's Creed Rogue, because I think they like focused mainly on the ship stuff in that one, but then they made another one alongside of it, which I think was Unity. Oh, I need to look this up. Assassin's Creed in order. AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, 4, Rogue. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they did Rogue and Unity together. Right, okay, I was right. Yeah, and then Syndicate right after. So Unity, I was excited for, like, a little bit. I was at the point where it was like, oh, it's been like years since I've played Assassin's Creed, so I wanted to play it, but also it wasn't like super mega hype. Also I was a little bit older, so it was probably how old was I? Yeah, so like 16. And I got it for my PC, which was a very good PC at the time. It wasn't top of the line, but it was pretty good. And buggiest fucking thing I've ever seen. People wouldn't load. I didn't see any of the face glitches, but infamous like no skin, and so you just see like the teeth and the eyes. That bug was all over the place back then. Like, that was the headline of like every article about it, and I just couldn't play it. It just was unplayable. And at that point I had like given up, right, on fuck. What was that sound? It sounded like a drown. Yeah, I just kind of given up on Assassin's Creed. And then it was sad to see that the next year, you know, because they released Unity in 2014, and the next year they were releasing Syndicate, right? And I think that was a little bit better, and I think they did actually extend the development time a little bit for that, but I think it was also a pretty buggy mess when it came out. But it was, and I remember, you know, people talking about it, it's like at the time there was kind of the thing where it's like, all right, there's your yearly Call of Duty, there's your yearly Assassin's Creed, right? Like like that was the vibe of it, is that they were oh, I'm out of food. It was just like a yearly cycle, right? And obviously with a game like Assassin's Creed, like I was never too big of a fan of Call of Duty. Like I played World at War a lot, but outside of that, you know, FPS like competitive shooter games generally aren't my thing. I liked Overwatch. Right, I need food. But from what I understand, like, you know, if you do a yearly Call of Duty release, it's not that bad, because and everybody who loves and dies for Call of Duty says, no, it's so different every single year. It's like, yeah, but they reuse most of the fucking assets and systems, and they just tweak shit and have newer, updated models, right? It's like, let's be completely honest, right? Whereas with Assassin's Creed, like, I mean, yeah, they would definitely reuse most of their assets, but also there's so much more that goes into like a single player game like that you can't just port over, right? You gotta, especially in like different environments and different cultures, you need an entirely new world, you need entirely new systems, you need, you know, entirely new VO everywhere, all this shit. And what do I do with the food? Oh yeah, I just need to like kill a bunch of cows. Don't worry, I will protect you, my good lad. Oh, whoops. Hopefully he's not on fire. Alright. That's a pretty good load. Barely noticed the difference. Alright, so... But yeah, it's just such a shame to see Assassin's Creed go downhill, and even still, right? it's been spiraling downhill. I think they, you know, they tried to reinvent the series with Origins, right? The Egyptian one. And I only ever played it a little bit after the fact, but I could respect it, right? I wasn't really willing to get into it at the time, but I could respect it, right? It seemed like Like they were like, all right, we're gonna revamp some of the systems, you know, things are gonna be different, but we're still gonna try and make it Assassin's Creed at heart. Like at this point, I had no like, because the whole thing with that is that it's still like with Unity and Syndicate, it still felt like they were doing Assassin's Creed things, right? But you know, with Origins, they're still doing Assassin's Creed things, but then it's a little bit off the beaten path in terms of like kind of like the imagery, you know, just like the assassins, right? That's the whole thing. And then they did Odyssey, which is cool. Like I love Greek shit. Like I'm part Greek and I love that shit. Not just because I'm part Greek, but you know, like again, it was like cool. It was like they built out this world, and that's neat. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed though. You know, it just feels like kind of like a high budget generic historical RPG. There's no fuck, where are you? God damn it. Blocks really. Are you still making babies? How many things do we have? We only have 2. Fuck, I need to get more food for them. But yeah, it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel like Assassin's Creed. Like that, there's nothing more to say. Like if you've played the earlier Assassin's Creeds, you know what I'm talking about. If you like the newer Assassin's Creed, like my stance has always been, I don't think that the newer Assassin's Creeds are like bad games, and I don't think anybody is wrong for liking them, because I know a lot of people liked them. But they weren't Assassin's Creed. They just at that point they were just tying Assassin's Creed, the name, to it, you know, just for brand recognition. You know? And like there's some stuff, right? And then come Valhalla, right? Like that was just like literally like fuck you to the original fans, right? Like we're doing our own thing. He fucking punches with the hidden blade, right? Like that, like it feels like Ubisoft thinks Assassin's Creed is a historical put a hidden blade in it, done. You kill people, right? That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is, right? And again, if you liked the game, I don't blame you. It looks like a good, well-made game, and I can respect it on that front. Well, maybe, yeah, it's still a Ubisoft game, so it's not like if it's your favorite game of all time, I might question that. But if you enjoyed it, right? If you liked it, if you had a lot of fun playing it, that's fine. I perfectly respect that. But then they there wasn't another game after Valhalla. It was Shadows is what came next, right? Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, there wasn't something in between. Shadows was just weird. I mean, at the very least, they were going back to the assassin-y roots with, you know, like a ninja or shinobi. But it is so tied in with identity politics, right? And here's the thing from an Assassin's Creed fan's perspective, you, for the like ever since like Assassin's Creed 2, right? People have been saying, oh, you know, like they're gonna have different like time periods and locations, right? Like, well, I guess mainly since like Assassin's Creed 3. I feel like once Assassin's Creed 3 came in, it was just like, oh, we could go anywhere, right? But even before that, a little bit, people are like, oh, Japan, man, it would be so cool. It would make so much sense. It would be ninjas. It would be ninjas. They'd be the assassins, right? And people wanted that. I thought it was a cool idea. I wouldn't say Japan was one of my biggest ones, but I liked the idea. And so all throughout this time, it's just like, oh, I just want to be like a cool ninja assassin, and in Japan, just like this amazing, authentic, like world, like built out, you know, and admittedly, again, Japan is kind of an issue with, you know, architecture. You know, because Rome and shit, we're talking about like big ass cities, right? And that's kind of the core of Assassin's Creed. So I also understood why they didn't do that. I keep running back and forth. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I understand why they didn't do that, because of kind of that issue. But once Assassin's Creed started being like, oh, it's just you're just fighting things in a historical manner, right? Then they can bring back the assassins where it makes sense, right? The shinobi, and I keep losing my goddamn train of thought. I'm just rambling, you know. I mean, that's all I've been doing for the past several fucking hours. If you hate Assassin's Creed, I am sorry for the past hour. Oh my god. Yeah, like it made sense to do the shinobi, and then, you know, you have a more open world, right? So there's not too much focus on like the free running. And obviously, I'm sure Ghost of Tsushima had a big impact on that. But then it's just tied in with identity politics. Like, imagine wanting to be like a ninja or samurai, right? And all this time you're just like this authentic Japanese setting, and it's like then there's Yasuke, and it's like, yeah, I know he was a real guy. One, when the fuck have any of your main characters ever been a real person? One, right? Two, out of all of the interesting historical people you could have done, it's obvious why they chose Yasuke. Three, Yasuke wasn't even like a fucking samurai, right? What was he? Was like he was like a vassal, I think. Wait, do I even know what vassal means? No, he was like he was under Nobunaga's house, but he wasn't like a samurai. And I know that there's that one dude who's basically the source of all the Yasuke thing, where Where in his English book, you know, he says like, oh, he's a samurai, you know, he carried Nobunaga's head. And then in his Japanese text, it's like, well, we don't really know. He kind of worked for Nobunaga. He was a retainer, you know. Nobunaga had an interest in him, right? Because, you know, obviously, right? Who wouldn't be in times like that? But yeah, it's like, fuck, dude. Just give us the authentic experience. Just let us be in the setting, like Assassin's Creed 1. What the fuck? What exactly? It was back in the. I think it wasn't Arabian. Oh, it was like. Okay, now I look like an idiot. Hold on. Where was AC1? Holy Land during the Third Crusade. Yeah, but oh right, Jerusalem and Damascus and shit. That's right. So yeah, so like west of Western Mediterranean. Right. So who the fuck was Altair? It was somebody, you know, from around there. Where was AC2 set? It was set in Italy. Who the fuck was Ezio? Well, he was a guy from around there, you know? Yeah, he was an Italian guy. Where was AC3 set? It was set in North America. Alright, well, who's the main character? North American. Native American. Yeah? That makes sense. Guy from around there. AC4. He's the I get it. Well, I think he was English, right? But that makes sense. Like, you know, historically, right? In the Caribbean, right? English pirates and privateers. All makes sense, right? AC Unity, French guy. AC Syndicate, British guy. AC Origins, Egyptian guy. AC Odyssey, Greek people. AC Valhalla, Scandinavian, right? It's like so now you come to Shadows. Yes, you have a Japanese woman, but it's just so obvious. It's just so obvious what you're playing at. It's just so obvious. And if it wasn't obvious, then it probably wouldn't have been that bad. People would have been like, oh, cool, this is a cool historical figure, right? It's like, oh, that's interesting. You're telling an interesting story. It's like, it's weird that you're breaking from the traditions of Assassin's Creed, but, you know, it's pretty cool. But it was just so blatantly obvious what they were doing. They were pandering. And it was embarrassing. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just like, just give the people what they want. Like, make a good game, make it with passion, make it authentic. Like, even if you're not, you know, being 100% historically accurate, right? Just have the heart and soul, and that's what I think. That's what I think people loved about Ghost of Tsushima. Even though it was made by American devs. Sucker Punch is American, I believe. Maybe Canadian? I think American. And there was some criticism from, but mainly people who are just whining, right? It's just like, you know, people being offended for others, which is one of the most annoying things. It's like, oh, these are all white Americans, and they're trying to tell a Japanese story. They can't possibly. And it's like, you know who loved it? Fucking Japan. Japan loved it. They thought it was great. Obviously it helps that it's not exactly based on Japanese history. It's based on like Kurosawa. I love Ghost of Tsushima, right? I do want to play Ghost of Yote. Probably I have a PS5, so I could play it, but I'll probably wait until it's out on PC, because I don't want to buy like a PS5 Pro to play it in like 60 FPS. Probably, I don't know. I can wait. Obviously there's weird political stuff that happened with that. Like the main actress, I think, had some weird political comments, and then there are things developer said about Charlie Kirk, which of course I condemn. And you know, that stuff's weird, but people make a big deal about a woman being the main character. I think if it's done authentically, it's perfectly fine, right? Is there possibly some like pandering or agenda in it? Maybe. Like it. Do you think that there were board meetings where they were like, well, what if we made her a woman? That would probably appeal more to blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, and that would make us look better because of blah blah blah, right? I'm sure, I'm 100% certain that because when you're talking about like a big project shit like that, like every detail matters, and so of course they're gonna talk about every single detail and how to market it. So of course that shit came up, but I don't think it's the main focus, right? Like I don't think they're ruining their vision, the spirit of what they're trying to evoke by having a woman be cast as the main character. By having Yasuke be cast as the main character, that's a little, it's pretty, like, maybe it was done sincerely, but it seems pretty cherry picky. Especially for, you know, something that, you know, nobody was ever historically a person before. Like they were historical characters in historical settings, but never the main character. Just saying. Why is this the first one? Because he was real. So that's why we made it like that. You know, that's why it's like that. Fucking. And that's the difference, right? Because in all big budget things, they're finding ways to appeal to different demographics, and that just comes with the territory. And so there's going to be decisions made for that, for those reasons. But ultimately, the spirit of the vision is what matters to me, right? And if the vision is clouded by marketing and you know, political points, social credit score, if that's the vision, it's not going to be a good game. There's going to be weird shit in it, and people are going to not like it. I don't know. This is just all my shit. I feel free to disagree, of course. as always, like I know stuff like this is very politically charged, and people have a lot of opinions on all this kind of stuff, but I don't hate any group of people, right? like color, creed, otherwise. Assassin's Creed. I just hate inauthenticity, and I think a lot of people do. But I think that people are willing to forego I think people are willing to forego authenticity if they if whatever it is speaks to them politically, right? People are willing to throw away, like, I don't care that you're just saying this just to get my money. You're saying what I think is right. And I disagree with that. I think authenticity is what really matters. But not everybody agrees, and that's fine. But you're all wrong, and I'm right. Let's see. Hold on, wait 1 second. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I am going to have to end the stream soon. Dexter, what the hell are you doing? He's getting feisty. Now that he's had his food, he's got plenty of energy. Shit, I do have to make myself dinner. I haven't I haven't eaten since breakfast. Well, no, that's not true, because I ate a little bit of Doritos gamer fuel after work, right before I started streaming, just because I was a little bit peckish and I had Doritos. But yeah, I need to make dinner. Fuck, I have to make dinner and it's like 11. My downstairs neighbor probably hates me, right? Because I have like a fire alarm in a really weird place, like that I can't reach, because of how my roof, like the roof is. It's not my decision, right? I'm renting. And one night I was cooking steak. And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and you know, smoke alarms went off, and it was going off for like 5 minutes because I was just like scrambling to find something that I could stand on and then that I could poke. Like, oh, it is like 12 feet in the air, and it's not like I have like a mansion. It's like I live in a fucking attic. And the alarm is high up in the crevasse. He never said anything to me about it, but I'm sure I woke him up. And Dexter runs around all the time. He probably hates me. And then I'm stomping around up here. Oh well. Yeah, this is about to break. I just wish Assassin's Creed could go back to what it was. Even if it was corny, it was cheesy, it was dumb. I loved it. I want to finish that farm, but I don't think I can. I think I must leave. Are you gonna make more babbies? Oh, okay, good. You are. You did. And I definitely hear a zombie very nearby. It is definitely not the one that's all the way over here. Probably just like on the other side of that wall or something. How many we got? Got three-ish. Here, how about we roll the dice one last time before we sign off. Yeah, that worked. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Oh. Wait, do I? I don't even have emeralds. Hopefully he has, like, paper. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everything is set on me. Right at the edge. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Please tell me we got no. We got... Maybe? So you're 22 there, you're 22 there. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Got 4. Oh. Wait, he's about to break. Pumpkins. Hold on. Does looting work on, like, crops? I wonder. Well, there's got to be something I can do. What else do I have that other things might want? Actually, wait, how good is that Silk Touch trade anyway? Oh, wait, it was 8, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. I need to lock that in. I definitely need to lock that in. Lock it in, Scotty. That's not what he says. What does he say? Beat me up, Scotty. That's the thing. I've only ever watched some Star Trek. I watched the, like the newer movies, like with Chris Pine and stuff. They were actually really good. Apparently, like, true to form, Trekkies aren't really a big fan of it, but I think it really works at getting, like, newer people into it, right? Or at least it was, I don't think they're making them anymore. But honestly, the trailer for the first, like, new Star Trek movies was really good. I still remember it was, like, very, I don't know why, the trailer was just cut really well. It was very impactful. There was like a lot going on, and it was exciting. It was cool. The visuals were awesome. I remember that as being like a really good trailer. Ironically, another really good trailer that I like personally is an Assassin's Creed 3 trailer. And it's a weird one. It's mostly gameplay, but it's just cut really well, and the pacing of it's really good. It specifically, it's one where it's to the song. I don't know who does it, but the one where it's like, I'm coming home, tell the world I'm coming home. Like that song. And it's like really good. They altered the music. It was actually really well done. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay. Trading. What? Oh, cartographer. You take paper. Oh, that would be perfect. Hold on. That's what I need. That is what I need. Okay, so how do I make a cartography table? I probably a compass. No, probably a map. So I need a compass. Need a compass. Let me get a compass. Oh, I have iron. Redstone, which I think I have over here. Right. So compass. Oh, paper. Perfect. Papier. Let me do. And then photography table. Exactly. Oh wait. Oh, I don't need a map. I just need paper. Okay. So hold on. We are going to do this. Well, no. Let me do that. Fuck. I'm out of rails. Okay. You know, I just thought of something. Is there a reason why I made this? I could have just sent them to their like shack and then process the thing. I feel like, oh, you know why? Because I think because of nitwits. Now, this is just the way I did it back when I had my other system, which would have made like doing that annoying. So I really didn't need this. But I guess it allows for like a centralized location for me to put everything. Okay, anyway. Put you there. Right. Let us do this shit. Yeah. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. 24. Is that a good deal? Is that a good deal? Well, okay. That seems to be a good deal. So I need 2 more. There we go. We can lock you in. Perfect. And I need Silk Touch anyway. So we've got Infinity, right? And Silk Touch. So that's good. All right. Let's send you along, my good man. Where did I get that? Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoopee. Okay, there. I need to fucking come on. Wait, why am I going all the grab fucking this? There. Yeah. Alright, maybe I need a little bit more. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever I do I want. Yeah. Okay. You right there. Alright, and send you along. Okie dokie. One infinite. No, that's not the infinite. One silk touch. One silky boy. All right, works for me. That was a good pull. Got any babies on the way? Oh, we got two. We got two of them. Nice. All right, well, it's been a long stream. Streaming for almost 6 hours. So, but yeah, I had fun. When shit like this is going on, I enjoy myself, just making progress. Yeah, so, and it's always good to have good company, you know. So thank you all for stopping by, and that is it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? I don't know. Maybe my brain's just cooked from talking about Assassin's Creed for like 2 hours straight. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassing. All right. Anyway, thank you. Goodbye. See you next time.